Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Saturday. How's everybody's Saturday going? How's everybody's weekend going? How are you all doing today? Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. If you are new, keep sharing this channel out with everybody you know. I would greatly appreciate it. And do me a favor, if you want to become a member of the Strike Zone, the link is in the pinned comments. So click on the pinned comment, hit that link. If you want to become a member, I would greatly appreciate it. And the Yankees are looking to extend their winning streak to 8. Go ahead and vote in the poll. Let me know if you think the Yankees are going to extend their winning streak and if you think they'll win the series. And how do you all think Ryan Weathers is going to do tonight? Because that is who is pitching for the New York Yankees. But we'll talk about Ryan Weathers. We'll talk about Mike Burrows, who is the starting pitcher for the Houston Astros. But welcome to another pregame play-by-play. Let's hope for another Yankees win, and let's talk about it, folks. Let me just real quick say what's up to the chat. We got Beagle in the chat, first person in the building. Buckeye's in the chat. What's up, Buckeye? How's it going? Excuse me. We got Petruzzi in the building. What's up, Petruzzi? We'll get into the predictions and all that, but last night's game was, it was lights out. What more can you say about Will Warren? He gave up only a couple runs, right? I think it was a couple of runs, or he only gave up the one run. Struck out 6, only walked the batter. He went 7 innings. 6 innings. He went 6 innings. You couldn't have asked for a better performance from Will Warren. Warren, I got the stats from last night. 6 strikeouts and a walk, 6 innings. So, you couldn't have asked for a better outing from Will Warren. That was a solid outing. That was another great outing by Will Warren, just like the one before against the Royals. He pitched really well. You couldn't have asked for a better outing. Now you have Ryan Weathers on the mound tonight. But going back to last night's game real quick, Warren did his thing. Yeah, the bullpen looked a little shaky or whatever, but they still managed, right? The Yankees had a very healthy lead, and they won the game 12-4. The bats came through last night. The bats were on fire. Ryan McMahon hits another opposite field home run. So, looks like McMahon is starting to find his groove. Jazz Chisholm Jr. hits a home run. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Is starting to come around. It looks like he's finding his groove. Jose Caballero has been on fire as of late. So, he's making it hard for the Yankees decision makers to, give the job to Anthony Volpe. So things are looking pretty bright right now for the New York Yankees. Let's see how they do tonight against the Houston Astros with Ryan Weathers on the mound. Ryan Weathers in his last outing against the Kansas City Royals, he went 7 1/3, gave up 5 hits. He did not give up any runs. He only walked the batter. He struck out 8. That was his best start outside of the Athletics game. The Athletics game, he pitched really well in that game, but he had no run support. And that's been kind of the story, right, when it comes to Ryan Weathers. He's had some pretty decent outings. He was just not getting the run support, right? You look back at that Athletics game. He gave up, he went 8 innings, gave up 7 hits, only gave up the 1 run, struck out 7, didn't walk any batters, right? That was a solid outing for Ryan Weathers. And the game after that was against the Angels. Now, he did give up 4 home runs. And remember in that first inning, he gave up back-to-back home runs. And he gave up 5 runs in that game, walked a couple of batters, still managed to strike out 10 guys in 5 innings. Usually when a starting pitcher gives up, back-to-back home runs or gives up 5 runs in a game, usually they have a bad outing. But the fact of the matter is he still managed to strike out 10 batters in that outing. So, he has the stuff. He's got a lot of potential. I ultimately think that, I predict that he will go back to the bullpen at some point, especially when Garrett Cole comes back. But we'll see what happens when that happens. When Cole comes back, Cole's got to get back first. He's got to be healthy first. So that has to happen first and foremost. But I think Ryan Weathers, again, in his last outing, though, went 7 1/3, and, solid, right? He's solid. He went 7 1/3, gave up 5 hits, struck out 8, only walked a batter, didn't give up any runs. Maybe he has a similar outing tonight, right, against the Astros. The Astros, to their credit, they do have some guys in the lineup that could hit, but the Yankees pitching, the way they've been pitching, I feel like Weathers can have success tonight. And the Yankees are going to face Mike Burrows, and he's a right-handed pitcher for the Houston Astros. And just pulling up his game logs real quick, just looking at his game logs, his last outing against the Cardinals, didn't get a decision. Only went 4 2/3. He struck out 7 and walked a couple of guys. Gave up 4 runs in that game and 3 hits. Again, and the game before was against Seattle, where he went 6 innings, struck out 3, gave up 6 runs. So, looking at his game logs and looking at the games that he's pitched, it looks like he's a guy that is a guy that gives up quite a few runs. So this is where the Yankees bats absolutely can take advantage of Mike Burrows. But can Mike Burrows have a night of his own? Sure, he can. I mean, we've seen it where the Yankees bats struggle against pitchers that aren't exactly the greatest when you look at the numbers on paper. But we'll see how things pan out when the Yankees bats face Mike Burrows. And looking at the lineup here, it doesn't seem like a lot of guys have faced Burrows when you look at the lineup. Jazz has only faced him has had 1 at-bat against him. Judge has only had 1 at-bat against him. Austin Wells has only had 1 at-bat against him. So not a lot of experience against him. And this is going to be a lot of players' first, appearance against Burrows. And the same could be said about, Ryan Weathers versus the Astros. So it looks like Christian Walker has faced Ryan Weathers quite a few times. He's had 6 at-bats against him. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, especially Walker. I'm sure he's faced Weathers. He's 6 at-bats, batted .333 against him so far. Correa's had 3 at-bats against him, batting .667. It's a small sample size, right? But it looks like he's had some success. And you look at the rest of the lineup, it doesn't look like they've had much experience against Weathers. So it's going to be first time for both teams, right, facing the starting pitchers. So let's see what happens here, folks. We'll get into the predictions. And what's up, Desiree? How's it going? Let's go Knicks. Hopefully the Knicks can win tonight's game. I'll definitely be keeping tabs on that. We got Andre Green in the building. What's up, dude? Porto, what's up, Celso? How's it going, man? Let's go Yanks. Let's go Knicks. That's right, man. Let's go Yanks. Let's go Knicks. Like I said, I'll definitely be keeping track of that score. And that's another thing, right? Ryan Weathers, he's a father. Him and his wife, they just had a kid. So he was probably dealing with the excitement and the stress of that too. How much sleep did he get? How many diapers he had to change? So, congratulations to Ryan Weathers for and his wife for their birth of their child. So yeah, you got to wonder if that's going to play into effect. Maybe it won't. Maybe he's going to have that. He's going to have that dad power. So that dad power is probably going to shine tonight, right? But before we go any further, let's talk about the lineup tonight for the New York Yankees. Let's pull up the lineup here real quick, folks. Here is your starting lineup. So keep in mind, forgot to mention this, Giancarlo Stanton is not in the lineup tonight. Remember, he left the game yesterday. He had a calf strain. So he's not going to be in tonight's lineup. He's not on the IL, but he's also on the bench, but he's probably not going to be used in a pinch hit situation either. So Stanton said that he is feeling better. He didn't take any practice swings. So let's see what the Yankees do. I think as of right now, I would say it's probably more of a day-to-day thing. Maybe he'll be in the lineup tomorrow or they'll just leave him off of the series altogether, and maybe he'll be back for the Texas series, right? I mean, Aaron Boone didn't exactly say, but Stanton said he was feeling better, but he's not going to be in the lineup. So it is going to be Ahmed Rosario, as you can see. He's going to be the designated hitter tonight. And also to note, Aaron Boone said that there isn't anybody from the minors coming on their way to Houston right now. So basically the Yankees are sticking with who they got on the 26th man. So let's get into the lineup. Trent Grisham leading off. He'll be playing center field. Ben Rice is batting second. He'll be playing first base. Aaron Judge is batting third. He'll be playing right field. Cody Bellinger is batting cleanup. He'll be playing left field. Jazz Chisholm Jr. batting fifth. He'll be playing second base. Ahmed Rosario will be the DH today. He'll be batting seventh. Batting sixth. Sorry. Jazz will be batting fifth. Rosario batting sixth. Austin Wells is at the dish. He'll be batting seventh. Ryan McMahon is batting eighth. He'll be playing third base. And Jose Caballero will be batting ninth. He'll be playing shortstop. And on the mound, it is Ryan Weathers, folks. So let me know what you all think about the lineup. Do you hate the lineup? Do you like the lineup? I do wish that I do wish that Giancarlo Stanton was able to be in the lineup, but again, he did get hurt last night. What's up, Jake Boss? Jake Boss is in the building. What's going on? But unfortunately, he did get hurt. But I was prepared for it. You know what I mean? Like it happens every year with Giancarlo. Great player, fantastic player. Love having him in the lineup despite all the injuries. But it's just on par for the course that the guy is just gonna, he's gonna get hurt, somewhere, whether it's his calf or his leg, his lower body somewhere. Like the guy is just going to be, is going to be exposed to an injury. You hate to say that, but we should be used to it by now as fans. We've been seeing this for years, but we know when Stanton is on his game, he is unstoppable, right? He is unstoppable. Yes, he does strike out a lot, but at the same time, he's a major contributor to this team. Scotto, what's up, Scotto? He says, let's keep it rolling. Hopefully you're feeling better, Scotto. Hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully you're going to go back to the gym here pretty soon. See Big G in 4 to 6 weeks. You know something? I wouldn't be surprised, man. I strained I could tell you right now, I was training at the gym earlier in the year, and I was kicking pads, and when my foot came down, I must have stepped wrong because I felt my calf tighten up, and I couldn't walk on it, right, the day of. And then I started feeling better, but then it would start getting re-aggravated again. So I had to take a month off. So I wouldn't be surprised if it happened to Stanton, but especially with his injury history, I wouldn't be surprised. But hopefully that's not the case. But I remember I had to take a week. Not a week, but I had to take a month off for my calf to fully heal. Because after a week, even if I try to run or do anything on it, if I took a step, it would just start getting aggravated. But anyway, we'll see how bad it is with Stanton. Although Stanton said that he's feeling a little bit better. What up, Felix? Felix says UFC White House going to be crazy. Yo. Yeah, I looked at that fight card. That fight card is going to be nuts, man. Tonight's fight card, real quick, it's going to be Aljamain Sterling versus Yusuf Zalal in the main event. Yusuf Zalal trains out here in Colorado. I've met him a handful of times. I did meet Aljamain one time. He came out here to Colorado to train. He's a pretty cool guy, Aljamain. He's actually a very cool guy. He was pleasant to talk to. So, yeah, I met him one time, and I've seen Yusuf Zalal around quite a bit out here in Colorado. So he trains out here. He seems like a pretty cool dude. I've never really sat down and talked to him, but he seems all right. Scotto says stomach's still pretty sore, but I'm feeling okay. Besides that, cool, man. All right, well, keep getting better, man. Keep getting better. But this is your lineup right here, folks. This is what we got for the New York Yankees. Let me know again what you think about the lineup. Whoa, what happened here? Let me go ahead and fix that. Okay, now we're better. That was weird. But let's get into the predictions. Let's talk some predictions here, folks. What do we got for Ryan Weathers tonight? What are we thinking for Ryan Weathers? I know a couple of you dropped your predictions. So I know Buckeye got his predictions. He's going 5 2/3, 6 strikeouts, 2 walks, gives up 3 runs. Okay. John the Beagle Dad's going 5 innings, 3 walks, 6 strikeouts, gives up a couple of runs. So for Ryan Weathers, I am going to say that he gives up, or he's going to go 6 innings. I'll give him 6. Felix is going 6 innings. Okay, 2 earned runs, 7 strikeouts. Yeah, I'm actually right there with you. Two earned runs. I think he's gonna have 8 strikeouts. I'll give him 8. So I think he will match his total. Did he match his total from the Athletic series? He'll match his total from the Royals game that he pitched in. So that's what I got. So I'll give him 6 innings, 2 earned runs, 8 strikeouts. I think he'll walk a couple of guys. So I think he'll have 2 walks. Felix says I had to one up. Yeah, I had to, bro. Just one. Sometimes I'll have the same prediction as some of you guys and gals out there. I'll have similar predictions, but sometimes I just got to one up, man. I have to. So, but that's what I'm going with, though. 6 innings, 2 earned runs. I'll give him 8. Couple of walks. I think he's certainly capable of it, and he's shown it. I like Weathers. I like Weathers. I was in favor of this trade when the Yankees made that trade. So I still like the fact that he's on this team, and I think he's going to do good things. All right, let's talk home runs, people. Who's hitting a home run tonight for the Yankees? I mean, yesterday was home run central for the Yankees, right? Jazz, McMahon, I believe Caballero hit one. I think Ben Rice had hit one. So, who's hitting a home run tonight? So, I'm always going to put down Judge. I know Judge didn't hit a home run yesterday, but that's okay. But I'm going to say Aaron Judge. I think Bellinger's due for one. I'm going to definitely say Cody Bellinger. And Judge, Bellinger, I think Rice is going to hit another one. My sleeper, it is going to be, and he really needs to step up with the bat big time is going to be Austin Wells. So that is going to be my picks for home runs. I know one of you guys, I know Buckeye put his home run predictions there. So Buckeye said Rice, Judge, Belly, Jazz. All right. So you and I are almost similar. I said Judge, Bellinger, Rice. Wells is my sleeper. John, the Beagle Dad, says Rice, Rosario, Judge. Sleeper is Bellinger. Okay. I can dig that. Any other home run predictions? Drop it in the comments section. Don't be shy. Yeah, last night looking at the home runs, I had Ben Rice, and he was the only one that hit a home run in my predictions. So yeah, that was it. Andre Green, Big G, is not playing tonight. He is not on the IL, but he won't be playing. So I think the Yankees are treating his status as a day-to-day from what it looks like. So yeah, no Big G tonight. No Giancarlo Stanton. Jake Boss says Ben Rice is going to hit a home run. I think it's safe to say it, man. I mean, Rice and Judge are hitting home runs. They're tied for home runs for the Yankees, and those guys are just killing it. You're going to need coffee tonight. You build it, baseball, and building your Lego set. Yeah, as far when the game comes to an end, I'm going to try and see if I could catch the main event on the UFC fight card. So, Yeah, I'm definitely going to try and do that for sure. But those are going to be my home run predictions. Like I said, Judge, Bellinger, Rice. My sleeper is going to be Austin Wells. All right. If anybody has any predictions for Ryan Weathers and you haven't dropped it in the comment section, drop it in the comments section. If you got home run predictions, you haven't put it in the chat yet, put it in the chat. Let's talk about it. Let's talk tonight's score prediction. What do we got for tonight's score? And while you're all thinking of that, again, make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you want to become a member of the channel, click the link in the pinned comments. I would greatly appreciate it if you want to become a member. Ronald says Judge. Okay, so you're saying Aaron Judge is going to hit a home run. Jake says Weathers, you're thinking 6 innings pitched, three runs, 6 strikeouts, 3 walks. Nice, Jake. Yeah, I'm just like you and Felix. I'm going 6. I think he gives up 2. I got 8 strikeouts, gives up 2 walks. Felix says, I think Judge is going to go crazy with homers this year again. Feel like him and Rice have a friendly, unspoken competition similar to him and Jazz last year. I could see that. I see what you're saying with that. Yeah. Is G on the what there, Carlos? What are you asking? Sorry. Are you asking something about Giancarlo Stanton? Yeah, Judge is gonna go. He's slowly coming around. I know. I'm sure there's some fans that are still concerned about his batting average where it is right now, but he's gonna come around. I think he's gonna be fine. We've seen. I know I've said this a million times, but we have seen these kinds of starts from Judge in the past, and he wakes up. The beast eventually wakes up. Yeah, Jake says Weather's tough one to guess if he's on, he's real, but a bit of a dice roll. Yeah, I get it, man. I get where you're coming from with that. I think he's gonna have a good game. Like I said, I think he's since he's him and his wife gave birth to their new child, their new baby. I think he's gonna I think that dad power is gonna show up. So. All right, let's move on here, folks. Let's move on. Oh, on the IL. He's not on the IL there, Carlos, but he's not gonna be in the lineup. They're not putting him. They didn't put him on the IL. They did say that he is. It seems like it's gonna be day to day for now. Stanton did say that he was feeling better. He didn't take any practice swings. He's on the bench, but he's not going to be used. So. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't play tomorrow either. I think I can't see a world where he does play tomorrow. So maybe he comes back for the Texas series, but we'll wait for Aaron Boone to make that announcement. But let's get into the score predictions, people. Let's get into these score predictions. What is tonight's score going to be? So last night I was way off. I'm sure a lot of us were way off. I said the Yankees were going to win 6-3 last night, but it ended up being 12-4. Do the Yankees put up double-digit runs again? What do we got, folks? What do we got? Yeah, all good, Carlos. You're welcome. What do we got for score predictions, people? Let's talk some score predictions. What do we got for score predictions? Let's see those score predictions. Again, do the Yankees put up double-digit runs? So Felix is going 6-3. Going to come back after being down early. All right. That's funny, dude. That was my score prediction yesterday. Do I one-up you on the score prediction? Do I say 7-2? Carlos thinks the Yankees are going to put up 10 runs. Jake is going 7-4. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right, Felix? Yeah, you know what? 6-3. I'm gonna say I'm actually gonna go with believe it or not, I really want to say 8-4, but I gotta go with I'm gonna say 7-4 as well. I gotta match Jake here. I think 7-4 because I said Weathers will give up 2 earned runs. and I do anticipate the bullpen to give up a couple of runs. Scotto, the pitcher that is on the mound for the Astros is going to be Mike Burrows. This is a guy that the Yankees should be able to hit off of, right? Kind of similar to yesterday, like they did against Lance McCullers. Andre's going 8-3. Carlos is saying maybe 8 runs. I mean, you decide, man. You predict. It's your prediction, my man. You tell me what you think. You tell me what you think. 8 runs, 10 runs, 20 runs, 2 runs, 5, 8, 9, 6, 25. Is it going to be a football score? Let's talk about it. Jay Wyatt says Yankees 9-5. The bats stay hot. Bats stay hot, he says. All right. He says the bats are going to stay hot. Yeah, buddy. Let me look at the poll here real quick. What are people voting for in the poll? 16 votes, and 94% of you feel that the Yankees will extend their winning streak to 8 games. Nice. I like it. But 7-4 is going to be my prediction. That's what I'm going to stick with. Again, if you want to drop your score prediction in the comments section, please do so. And if you have any other, if you haven't dropped your Ryan Weathers prediction or your home run prediction, drop that in the chat as well. Let's talk about it. All right, let's get into the ABS. How many calls get overturned by the ABS? And my man, referee in the building, what is up? Shout out to you, bro, for the $9.99 super chat. You are the man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. He says, NFE appreciate all the live content and effort you put out. It doesn't go unnoticed by us fans, brother. Well, I appreciate you, man. You've been like loyal to me since day one, man. And you're one of the most loyal guys out there. You're one of the most loyal subscribers. So you're always supporting, bro, in every way, shape, or form. I know you're always a busy man. You're working, and I appreciate that. You gotta take care of business, right? So, but I appreciate the super chat as always, dude. You are the man. Thank you. Yeah, normally don't play well after we score big. Yeah, normally, right? I mean, that seems to be the case, but let's hope that's not the case. A touchdown with a 2-point conversion versus a field goal. There you go. Right? If it ended up, that'd be funny if it ended 13-6. That'll be like a low scoring, boring football game, but in baseball, it's exciting. So Carlos is thinking 6 runs. Yankees hopefully keep the streak alive. Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully they could extend the winning streak to 8. I'm loving this winning streak that they're on right now. Hopefully they can keep that ball rolling. Felix is saying need a vintage Judge 3 for 4 for 2 home runs, 4 RBI game, boost that average to like 250. He'll get there. He'll be over that 250 in no time. Like I said, man, I'm not too worried about Judge. But how many calls do you think get overturned by ABS? Folks, let's get into that prediction. Let's win more consecutively than the Mets lost. How awesome would that be? Right? The Mets were on a 12-game losing streak. If the Yankees go on a 13-game winning streak, that would be phenomenal. Buckeye thinks 5. 5 calls get overturned. Yeah, I think last night, by my count, the ABS overturned 5 calls from umpire from when the calls were challenged at the plate. So Buckeye's going 5, Carlos is going 6, Jay Wyatt's going 4. I'm gonna go ahead. Yesterday I predicted 3, but I'm gonna go 5 tonight. I'm right there with Buckeye. I think I'm going. I'm gonna say that 5 calls get overturned. Felix says 5 calls, but Jazz needs to stop challenging. Yeah, Jazz needs to. Yeah, somebody needs to put tape his hand to his helmet so he can't tap, right. But yeah, I'd rather. I don't want to. Jazz needs to chill out. But yeah, that challenge that he did yesterday, I was like, dude, even me, I'm watching the game, calling the game. I'm like, that's a strike, man. Come on, dude. Come on. But it's all good. I'll excuse him. Jazz had a good game. He got the game belt for last night. So, shout out to Jazz Chisholm Jr. Felix is saying 5. See, you and I are on the same page here, Felix. 5 calls, bro. I'm saying 5 calls go to get overturned too. So similar with you, and I'm similar with Buckeye. So, all right, we're us 3. We're saying 5. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. So 5 calls get overturned. That's what that's what I'm sticking with. So if y'all have any other predictions for how many calls get overturned by ABS, again, drop it in the comments section. Let's talk about it. And while we're at it, just in case anybody was wondering, the Knicks are winning, it looks like. Let me just refresh this here real quick. So it looks like they're winning 27-20, end of the first quarter. I'm just going to click that link so I can just keep up on that. I could probably watch it, just mute the TV or mute the sound on that. So probably be multitasking. But I'm definitely going to be tuning into a few of the NBA games tonight for sure, once this game concludes. But all right, let's talk some food, people. Let's talk food. What do we got for dinner tonight? So I know Buckeye dropped his comment. So he said dinner was fried chicken and coleslaw. Okay. Yeah, Buckeye said 8-3 for prediction. Didn't forget that. Dinner was fried chicken and coleslaw. Nice. You can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with chicken, man. Chicken's always good as long as it's cooked right. I've certainly had some chicken that was cooked badly, and it's got to be cooked just right. That's the thing with chicken. But we are in the food portion of the pregame, so this is everybody's favorite part of the pregame. It's not the pitching predictions, it's not the home run predictions, it's not the score predictions or or how many calls get overturned. It is the food. So let's talk food, people. What are we eating tonight? I'm going to be having chicken too. Funny enough, tonight I'm going to be having chicken. I think I'm going to have some rice cooked with it as well. So that's probably what I'm going to be having tonight. Maybe a salad on the side. We'll see. Bean chicken soup for Beagle. Desiree says pulled pork sandwich and sweet potatoes. Ooh, okay. Sweet potatoes. I got to be in the mood for it. I like sweet potato. I don't hate it, but it's not something I try to look for. But funny enough, I do like sweet potato fries. I don't know if anybody's ever had sweet potato fries. I do like me some sweet potato fries. So I don't know if anybody else is on the same boat. But what are we eating, folks? What are we munching on? What's for dinner tonight? If it's not dinner, are you all snacking on anything? Are you all snacking on? Anything? Oh, so you like sweet potato fries, Jake Boss? For sure. Can't do any potatoes, turns to sugar. I understand. Jake Boss says leftover pizza. You can never go wrong with leftover pizza. Leftover pizza is always good. Personally, I'd like, with leftover pizza, I prefer to eat it the day after. Don't want it sitting around for a couple of days. But again, that's just me. Desiree says mashed sweet potatoes, easy dinner, had a busy day. Yeah, no, I get it. Sometimes that happens. They are a great couple of restaurants make those around here. Yeah, there was a burger joint that I used to go to, and they made some really, really good sweet potato fries. And I would order it every single time. But it's been a while since I went back. Chili cheese dogs and fries for Carlos. Nice. Chili cheese dogs. Okay. And some French fries. Shoot, I could go for some French fries. See, I could go for a lot of things. Fries, pizza, sweet potato fries, mashed potatoes. I mean, I could go for all of that. Not all at the same time, but I gotta separate it all. It's a lot of potatoes in you, a lot of carbs. So no doubt. But what else? What else is on the menu, folks? What are we eating? What else is on the menu? But the game should be starting. It'll be starting here in about the next 20 minutes or so. A little over 20 minutes, maybe a little less. What's up, Robert Boom? He says he is like number 24. Thank you, Robert. How are you, bud? If you all haven't yet, hit that like button, folks. Let's try to get to 50 likes as quickly as we possibly can. If we get to 50 likes, I will purchase a membership. So let's try to get to 50 likes. Let's try to get to 50 likes as quickly as we possibly can. But what's up, Robert? How's it going, man? What are your thoughts, man? What's your predictions for tonight's game? What do you got for Ryan Weathers? Who's hitting a home run tonight? What's the score? How many calls get overturned by the ABS? And yeah, as I'm looking at the likes on the live stream, it looks like 26 likes. So we're 24 likes away from 50. So I appreciate you all. But yeah, let's get those likes. Let's get those likes up. And I'll probably take a little bit of an intermission here shortly. So that way I can go do my thing, get ready for tonight's game. Movies tonight, Patton. Oh, is that what you're watching? You're watching the movie Patton. Just finished remodeling your bathroom. Okay, nice. Sure, that was a lot of work. I'm sure it looks nice. Robert Boom saying who's pitching for the Yankees? It's going to be Ryan Weathers. That's who's pitching tonight. So Ryan Weathers is back in the rotation after being on the paternity list. So yeah, it's going to be Ryan Weathers. What do you think Ryan Weathers does? What do we got for Ryan Weathers? A George C. Scott movie. I get it, man. It's all good. What do we got for Ryan? What do you got for Ryan Weathers, Robert? What are you thinking? What is your prediction? Let me take a look at the poll here. So 22 votes. And yeah, the majority of you so far saying that the Yankees are going to extend their winning streak. What's up, Joseph? How's it going, dude? The Hustler Paul. Okay, gotcha, Beagle. What's up, Joseph? Joseph Salvatore's in the building. What's up, dude? What's going on? How are you? How are you feeling, dude? Yeah, the Yankees right now, looking at the standings, they're 17-9. They're first place in the American League East. And let's take a look at the standings real quick. American League is not that strong. I mean, as of right now, the Rays are right behind them. They're 2 games behind the Yanks. The Orioles are 4.5 games behind. The Blue Jays are 6 games behind. The Red Sox are last. They're 7.5 games. Then you look at the AL Central. Guardians are in first. The Tigers are only half a game behind. The Twins are 2.5 games behind. The White Sox are 3 games behind. The Royals are 5 games. So everybody's really close to each other. But that AL Central is, based on looking at the records, man, it's pretty weak. The AL West, the Athletics are leading in that one. They're 14-12, followed by the Rangers, Mariners, Angels, Astros. Yeah, so, the Yankees have the best record in the AL at the moment. So if you look at the National League side, man, the National League side is pretty strong. A lot of good lot of good records there. The Braves are killing it right now. The Cubs and Reds are playing extremely well at the moment. The Padres and Dodgers are playing really well. So it'll be interesting how that all pans out. What's up, Katie? How's it going there, dude? What's going on? How are you, Katie? How are you? Thanks for being here. Appreciate everybody being here. Again, make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. Keep sharing this channel out. But the game will start at 7:10. So definitely, like I said, we'll be calling the game. We'll be watching the game. We'll be calling the game. Let's hope the Yankees can win tonight's game, extend the winning streak to 8, and win another series. And hopefully they could go for the sweep tomorrow if they win tonight, and then extend that winning streak to 9. That would be fantastic. And let's hope the Knicks win tonight too, right? If you're a Knicks fan, chill. What up, Ace? Ace is in the building. Katie's saying I'm also going to say 6 innings pitched for Ryan Weathers. Any updates about Stanton? Stanton's not going to be in the lineup. He said he was feeling better. Didn't take any practice swings. He's going to be on the bench, but the Boone is probably not going to use him in a pinch hit situation. So they don't know if it's going to be day-to-day. Do they put him on the IL? They haven't done any tests or anything like that yet on Giancarlo. So it's kind of a wait-and-see thing. So maybe he'll be back in the lineup tomorrow, but if he's not in the lineup tomorrow, I really wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be. Maybe he'll be back for the Texas series again. That's my guess, but I would wait for what Aaron Boone has to say. So we'll see what goes down. We'll see what happens. But Ahmed Rosario is the DH in tonight's game. So, but that's what we got, folks. That's what we got. So let me do this here real quick. I'm going to take a little bit of an intermission. I'll leave you all with some tunes to jam out to. I'm gonna do a little intermission here for myself. If you all need to go, go get something, get some water, get some food, get a drink, right? That way you could stay hydrated for the game, keep your stomachs full. I'm gonna take, like I said, I'll take a little intermission. I'll be right back. I'll leave you all with some tunes. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe, share this channel out with everyone you know. I would greatly appreciate it. I'll be back and I'll call the game. And let's hope for another Yankees win, folks. I'll be right back. All right, I am back, folks. And the game should be starting here in the next 5 minutes or so. But how are you all doing on this Saturday night? Hopefully, you're all having a great night. Hopefully, you're all having a great weekend. Appreciate you all being here on this Saturday night. So appreciate everybody being here for the pregame portion of the live stream. Now we are here on the play-by-play. And what? Alex Cora got fired? Are you kidding me? You're lying, Ace. Are you kidding me? Bro. Dang. Oh, man. Oh, God. I could just see fans being like, all right, thanks for the info, bro. But I could just see fans being like, all right, time to fire Aaron Boone. Time to fire Aaron Boone. Hire Alex Cora. I don't know, man. Yeah, Ace sent me a text, so shout out to Ace. So, yeah, Jeff Passan just put out the tweet. The tweet says the Boston Red Sox fired. Ace is saying, can we fire Boone and hire Cora? The Boston Red Sox fired manager Alex Cora, hitting coach Peter Fats, bench coach Ramon Vasquez, and game planning coach Jason Varitek, sources tell ESPN. While the Red Sox won today, they're 10-17 and last in the American League East. Massive change incoming in Boston. Oh, my God. That is insanity. Mind blown. Oh, my God. That is crazy. That is nuts. Here I am about to call a Yankees game and the news drops of like freaking Alex Cora gets fired. Oh, my God. That is nuts. Well, he'll find a job somewhere else. Where that is, I don't know, but yeah, he'll another team will hire him. I don't think there's any doubt about that. So, wow, that is crazy. I didn't think Cora was going to get fired. But I don't know. Also, I say that it's not, any of our problems, but really the Red Sox organization really didn't do themselves any favors either. I mean, they traded away Devers. They lost out on Alex Bregman. I mean, they had a good team at one point, but it's worse now, Let's see what the organization decides to do, but that is some crazy news. But we'll worry about that later. We'll get into tonight's game, though, between the Yankees and Astros. So let's get ready for the game. Let's get hyped up for the game because we just want the Yankees to win. Yeah. That's right. We just want the Yankees to win. That's what we want them to do. So let's get hyped up. Let's get ready, folks. Let's get ready for tonight's game. Yeah, buddy. The game should start here in the next couple of minutes. Robert says that he just got home from work, made a nice mortadella and provolone with sliced red onions, mayo, on a Kaiser bun. Ooh, Weiss potato chips. Dude, I haven't had Weiss potato chips in ages. I might need to order me some and just get it shipped out here, just like I do my bagels. Yeah. All right. So the game's going to start. I'll pull up the game cast, and I'm going to call tonight's game. And like I said, I appreciate you all being here. And the Astros take the field. You got Mike Burrows warming up on the mound. So Yankees lineup. Once again, Trent Grisham, Ben Rice, Aaron Judge, Cody Bellinger, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Ahmed Rosario, Austin Wells, Ryan McMahon, Jose Caballero. is your starting lineup. Like number 28. Arugula. I got no problems with it. So Mike Burrows, 1-3 record, 5 starts, 6.75 ERA in 26 2/3 innings. Opponents are hitting .321 against him. 25 strikeouts, 9 walks. He's given up 5 homers. So and the game is about to be underway here. Let's get it started in here. The game is about to be underway. Astros defense, Alvarez, Matthew Smith, Paredes, Correa, Altuve, Walker, Vasquez at the dish, Diaz is DHing. And here we go, folks. Let's play some ball. Trent Grisham's going to lead things off here for the New York Yankees, and he takes ball 1. It is 1-0. Here's the 1-0. The pitch is popped up left side. Correa is right there underneath it. Makes the catch for out number 1. And that's going to bring Ben Rice to the plate. So Ben Rice now will be coming to the plate. So let's see how Ben Rice does. As Burrows sets here on the first pitch. That is called a ball, but it is being challenged by Vasquez. So let's see if this gets overturned by ABS. As of right now, it is 1-0. And the ABS system says it is a strike. So that has been overturned. It is 0-1. So first call overturned tonight. And the 0-1 is 1-1 now to Ben Rice. And the 1-1 is hit into right field, and that's going to drop for a single. So Ben Rice with a single. And next up to bat is Aaron Judge. I said it good. What's up there, Javi? What's up, buddy? Yeah, ball clearly hits the grass, then bounces into the right fielder's glove. So it's a single for Ben Rice. Here's Aaron Judge now at the plate. First pitch is a foul ball out of play. And Burrows sets here on the 0-1 to Judge. Here's the pitch. 1-1 now to Aaron Judge. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, runner on first. Burrows sets the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Got him with the curveball, 1-2. Ball, 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Let's see if the Yankees are on the board. As Burrows sets here on the 1-2. As Burrows steps off. Yeah, Brad, the Red Sox definitely cleaned house. My goodness. The 1-2. In the dirt, blocked by Vasquez. Count is even at 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Cody Bellinger waiting on deck. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Rice is at first. Burrows sets here on the 2-2. And the pitch to Judge. Struck him out looking. Second out of the inning, and that's going to bring Cody Bellinger to the plate. 2 outs now here in first. Yeah. Everybody's dropping the news about the Red Sox firing Alex Cora. They fired their hitting coach. They fired Jason Varitek, and Bellinger showing bunt. Lays off. It is ball one. As Burrows sets here on the 1-0. The pitch. That is in there for a strike. 1-1. Burrows with the 1-1. It's outside ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike down to Cody Bellinger. See if the Yankees are able to get on the board. The 2-1. 3-1 now. Got Jazz Chisholm Jr. waiting on deck. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner on first. Let's see if Bellinger can keep this inning alive. The 3-1. That is ball 4, and that's going to be a walk. That's going to be a walk, and that's going to bring Jazz.
Talking all that jazz.
So runners on first and second with 2 outs. Jazz at the plate. Jazz had himself a 4 RBI game last night. Let's see what kind of performance he's going to have tonight as he is at the plate ready to go. First pitch. And Jazz pops that one up to right field, out of play. It is 0-1. So no balls, 1 strike here to Jazz Chisholm Jr. As Burrows sets the 0-1. And Jazz, right to the first baseman Walker, bounces off of him, throws to first to McCullers, Burrows, and steps on the bag and gets the out. And the Yankees leave a couple of runners stranded. So Yankees 1 hit, a walk, no runs, no errors. And we're going to the bottom of the first. Hard hit, ball hit there by Jazz, but unfortunately he was out on the play from Walker to Burrows. But we're going to the bottom of the first now. We're in a commercial break. Weathers will be on the mound. He'll be facing Correa, Alvarez, and Paredes when we get back. Shout out to all of you in the chat. Thank you all for hanging out with me on this Saturday night. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe if you are new. Keep sharing this channel out with everyone you know. I would greatly appreciate it. And a little of a basketball score. The Knicks are winning 56-40 against the Hawks. I'm liking that score. It looks like it's coming towards the end of the second quarter. And looking at some of the scores here around Major League Baseball, Diamondbacks are beating the Padres 4-1 at the top of the 5th. Bottom of the first, Rangers Athletics tied up at 0. Bottom of the first, 0-0 game between KC and Angels, the Royals and Angels. And it looks like we are back to the game. So Astros line up Correa, Alvarez, Paredes, Altuve, Walker, Diaz, Smith, Vasquez, Matthews. And I'll pull up the game cast here momentarily. What's up, Rodolfo? Ryan Weathers on the mound. 1-2 record, 5 starts, 28 in the third innings pitched, 3.18 ERA, 36 strikeouts, 8 walks. Has given up 4 homers. Opponent's average 252. Let's see how he does tonight against the Houston Astros. All right, and here we go. First pitch to Carlos Correa is a ball, 1-0. One ball, no strike to Correa as weather sets. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Got him with the fastball, 95 miles per hour. Count now, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1. And Correa hits that to left field. That's going to go to the gap. That's going to go to the wall. And it looks like it is going to be a leadoff double for Carlos Correa. So Astros getting things started here in the bottom of the first. That's going to bring Yordan Alvarez to the plate. Yankees defense, Bellinger, Grisham, Judge in the outfield. McMahon, Caballero, Jazz, and Rice in the infield. So Cody Bellinger with 6 defensive runs saved this season leads MLB left fielders. So they're showing that on the broadcast. So it's a lefty versus lefty matchup here. So let's see what Weathers can do against Alvarez. And here we go. Weathers sets. First pitch. That is a line drive. Oh, Ben Rice with a nice stop. Tosses it to Weathers, steps on the bag, and he gets him out. But that is going to move Carlos Correa to third base, I believe. And yes, he will be at third with 1 out. And that's going to bring Isaac Paredes. A nice diving stop there by Ben Rice. And Weathers just gets there in time. Yeah, just gets there in time. Just gets Alvarez out. Very close play, but good job getting Alvarez out. So here's Isaac Paredes now at the plate. 1 out, runner on third. First pitch is low for ball 1, 1-0. One and 0, 2-0. Weathers sets here on the 2-0 to pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him with the sweeper. 2-1 now to Paredes. I'd be very happy if Weathers was able to get out of this inning without giving up a run. So it's 2 balls, 1 strike here to Paredes. The 2-1 is fouled back, 2-2. Let's see if Weathers can get his first strike out of the game. As Paredes calls time. You know, I was going to say the Red Sox destroyed the Orioles today 17-1. And then Cora gets fired. That is crazy work. The 2-2. Grounded foul. Still 2 balls, 2 strikes to Paredes. Another 2-2 pitch coming up. Weathers sets. The 2-2. And that is grounded. Oh, passes the Diamond McMahon. That's going to be a fair ball. Correa is going to score. And that's going to be an RBI single for Paredes. And the Astros are on the board. They are leading 1-0, which means my hat stays off till the Yankees take the lead. If they take the lead, they better take the lead. But the hat is off for now. Yeah, McMahon almost got to it, but passes him. Yep, clearly a fair ball. All right, we got Paredes at first now with Jose Altuve at the plate. An inning-ending double play would be ideal. Wells puts his hand up, calls time. So Jose Altuve, another nightmare hitter that the Yankees have to deal with. First pitch to Altuve is a ball. 1-0. Yeah, in his career, kills the Yankees on the first pitch, typically. So here's the 1-0. That is in their first strike, 1-1 now to Altuve. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, runner on first. The Astros are leading 1-0 on an RBI single from Paredes. Carlos Correa scored the 1-1. A swing and a miss, 1-2. Got him with the sweeper. Let's see if Weathers can get his first strike out of the game. With Christian Walker waiting on deck for the Astros. As Weathers sets the 1-2. That is hit it to center field, but Jazz backs up and makes the catch for the second out of the inning. And here comes Christian Walker. Walker's at the plate, having a pretty decent season so far. 25 games, hitting .274. So 2 outs now in the bottom of the first. Runner on first. Astros leading 1-0. As Weathers sets here on the first pitch. That is ball 1. Wells didn't agree. Doesn't look like Wells agreed with that call. He was getting some word from the home plate umpire there. As Weathers sets here on the 1-0, the pitch. Upstairs 2-0. Two balls, no strikes here to Christian Walker. Let's see if Weathers can keep this a 1-0 game. The 2-0 is popped up. Center field. Trent Grisham backs up, makes the catch for the third out of the inning. But the Astros do score, and they're leading 1-0. Yankees are going to have to answer back now. So Rosario, Wells, and Ryan McMahon will be due up when we get back from commercial break. So let's see if the Yankees can answer back. Yeah, Knicks are definitely playing much better, man. Looks like they're playing a lot better. So very happy to see that. And that game is in halftime now, so they're leading 58-44. That's what I like to see. But looking at the scores here, again, Diamondbacks beating the Padres 4-1. Athletics beating the Rangers 1-0. Royals and Angels 0-0. Brewers, Pittsburgh 0-0. Tigers are beating Cincinnati right now 1-0. Cubs, Dodgers 0-0. Red Sox beat the Orioles 17-1. Mariners beat the Cardinals 11-9. Blue Jays beat the Guardians 5-3. The Rays beat the Twins 6-1. The Nationals beat the White Sox 6-3 in extra innings. Mets and Rockies were postponed today. Is it raining in New York or what? I'm glad NBC brought back the NBA. Yeah, you and me both, man. You and me both. I love when the NBA is on NBC. It's just a classic. All right, let's get back to the game here. Ahmed Rosario is at the plate. Let's see what Rosario does in his first at bat. And he takes ball one. It's 1-0. Burrows sets here on the 1-0. The pitch is in there for a strike. Ball, one strike now to Rosario. As Burrows sets here on the 1-1. And the pitch. Rosario fouls that one back. It's 1-2. The 1-2 is fouled back. Still 1-2. The 1-2, swing and a miss, and Rosario strikes out. And that is going to be the second strikeout for Burrows. And Austin Wells now is going to be coming to the plate. And first pitch to Wells, it's inside, 1-0. Here's the 1-0. Wells takes a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is a strike, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes here to Austin Wells as Burrows sets the 1-2. Pitches in the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Wells. Looks like Giancarlo Stanton is going to be reevaluated tomorrow for his right calf. Here's the 2-2 to Wells. And Wells takes ball 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes now to Austin Wells. As Burrows sets, here's the payoff. And foul ball. Wells still staying alive. Burrows sets the 3-2, and it's ball 4. Wells draws a walk.
Now walk it out. 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 Now walk it out.
So Wells will take first base, and that is going to bring Ryan McMahon to the plate. What's up, Dev? What's going on, buddy? So Ryan McMahon now coming to the plate. First pitch to McMahon went the other way. It's a foul ball, 0-1. No balls, one strike here to Ryan McMahon. Wells is at first base. Here's the 0-1. There's a strike, 0-2. No balls, two strikes here to McMahon. The pitch from Burrows. And they're grounded, picked up by Altuve. There's one, and there's two, an inning-ending double play. So no runs, no errors, and a walk. No hits. And that's going to take us to the bottom of the second. The Yankees are still down 1-0. And we are in a commercial break. The game will be back here momentarily. I'm going to take just a quick break real quick, folks. I'll be right back. Don't go away. All right, folks, sorry about that. I'm back, and Yainer Diaz is leading things off here for the Astros. Takes ball one. As Weathers sets here on the 1-0, the pitch. That is in there for a strike. It is called a ball, but Wells is challenging it. So let's see if this call gets overturned. I thought it was a strike. And it is, in fact, a strike. So another call overturned. That is the second call. Just catches the edge there. It's now 1-1. So good job to Wells. The 1-1. That is in there for a strike. Got him with the sweeper, 1-2. Weathers looking for his first strike out of the game. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he struck him out for the first strikeout of the game for Ryan Weathers. One out here in the bottom of the second. And here is Cam Smith at the plate. First pitch to Smith. In there for a strike. That was a 97-mile-per-hour fastball, 0-1. Weathers sets. The 0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Smith. We're at 37 likes. Let's keep get those likes up, people. I'd appreciate it. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Got him with the sweeper. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Let's see if Weathers can go back-to-back strikeouts here. The 1-2. Foul back. Still 1-2. James Swoop, what up? Coming here with his lead, his version of the lineup. The 1-2. Fouled. Still 1-2. Robert Stanton's not going to be available. He's going to be looked at tomorrow. But I wouldn't be surprised if he's not in the lineup tomorrow either, as Weathers pitches in the dirt for ball 2. Count now is 2 balls, 2 strikes to Cam Smith. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts here. Ryan. That is going to be the second strikeout. 2 outs now. And that is going to bring Christian Vasquez to the plate. First pitch is popped up. Right side, Aaron Judge makes the catch for out number 3. So Weathers goes 1, 2, 3. So good job to Ryan Weathers. Gets a couple of strikeouts there. No runs, no hits, no errors. That's going to take us to the top of the 3rd. Caballero, Grisham, Rice will be due up. The 9-1-2 batters will be coming up. And once again, we are in a commercial break. I mean, if Boone says he won't play, I don't think we're going to see him play. I don't think Boone's going to put him out there put him in there as a pinch hitter. I don't see it, and we don't want to risk. We don't want to make injuries worse, especially for Stanton. But we are in a commercial break, folks. Appreciate you all being here on this Saturday night. Hopefully everybody's enjoying their Saturday. Hopefully you're all having a great weekend. Make sure you all hit the like button if you haven't yet. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Keep sharing this channel out with everyone you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's continue growing this channel. And we have 38 votes on the live stream, and the majority of you are saying the Yankees will extend their winning streak. I believe that too. But at the moment, they are down 1-0, so the Bats have to answer back. It's the first time in the series so far where the Yankees are trailing. And let's see how many likes we got on the live stream. So currently have 39 likes on the live stream, so we're 12 likes away from 50. So thank you all very much for that. And it looks like we are almost back. Just waiting for the advertisements to go away. All right. And that's going to bring Jose Caballero to the plate. And first pitch to Caballero is ball 1, 1-0. And the 1-0 to Cabby is a strike, 1-1. So Caballero challenged 10 calls from the umpire, got half of them right. And there's a bunt by Caballero running down the first base line. Oh, and Burrows picks up the ball, drops it, and that should be. Let's see how they scored that. Because Burrows picked it up, dropped it. And then Walker picks it up, picked it up to try and get the out, but could not capitalize. So good job to Jose Caballero. So runner on first, leadoff man is on. The tying run is on first base. That does bring Trent Grisham to the plate. So let's see what Trent Grisham does. Grisham 0 for 1. And there goes Cabby. And he has stolen second base. So runner on second now. Good job to Jose Caballero. And that is his 10th stolen base of the season. So tying run at second base now. It's 0-1 to Trent Grisham. Does Caballero steal third? The 0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike now. One ball, 1 strike, nobody out, runner on second. Can the Yankees tie it up? The 1-1. Does Grisham go? Yes, he does. 1-2. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Grisham asking the umpire for time. One ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Runner on second. Burrows sets. Burrows throws over to second as Caballero is on second base. So that's the first throw over to second in this at bat. The 1-2. And Caballero going for third, and he is safe. But the third baseman is saying to challenge it. Paredes is saying to challenge it. They're telling Joe Espada to challenge it. Let's see the replay. Is he out? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think he got him. Yeah, it's under review. He's probably out. I hate to say it. That sucks, man. So the play is under review, but he's probably out, man. That sucks. Antonio Garcia, what's up, man? He says, "Let's go Yankees." What's up, Antonio? What's going on? So, yeah, as I said, Caballero's out. So the call got overturned. So nobody on base now. And Trent Grisham still at the plate. He's got a 1-2 count. Well, 2-2, should I say? It's 2-2. 3-2 now. It's a full count. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Burrows sets the payoff. And that ball is hit to left field, and that ball is gone. It's a solo home run for Trent Grisham, and the Yankees tied up here in the bottom of the or top of the third. It's a 1-1 game. Let's go. Fourth home run of the season. Trent Grisham, 99.4 exit velo, 360-foot home run for Trent Grisham. And the Yankees tied up. It's a 1-1 game. That is going to bring Ben Rice. Man, it would have been so much better if it was a 2-run shot. But hey, what are you going to do? At least they tied it up. It's now a 1-1 game. Here is Ben Rice, who's 1 for 1, had a single in his first at bat. And Rice fouls off that pitch. It's 0-1. So way to go, Trent Grisham, getting the Yankees on the board. Let's see if the Yankees can take the lead now. Jose Caballero and Grisham having a conversation there. In the dugout, here's the 0-1 to Rice. It is 1-1. The 1-1. Ball 2, 2-1. The 2-1. Foul ball, 2-2. It is 2 balls, 2 strikes to Ben Rice. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and Rice strikes out for the second out of the inning. And that is going to bring Aaron Judge now to the plate. So that is the third strikeout for Burrows. Judge is 0 for 1, struck out in his first at bat. First pitch, swing and a miss, got him with the curveball, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the third. Yankees tied it up here in the top of the third with a solo home run from Trent Grisham. Judge calls time. And looks like he is ready to go. Here's the 0-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. One, 2. Ball 2, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Let's see if Judge can keep the inning alive. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the third, the 2-2. And Judge gets a piece of it. Still staying alive. Cody Bellinger is waiting on deck. The 2-2. Did he go? No, he did not. It's a full count now to Aaron Judge. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And the payoff pitch. And Judge gets a piece of it, staying alive. And time is called. Vasquez going out to the mound to talk with Burrows. So a little pause in the game right now. So 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Let's see if Judge is able to keep this inning alive. I'll take a walk here. The 3-2. Ball 4 to Aaron Judge. He draws a walk.
Now walk it out. 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 Now walk it out.
And Cody Bellinger now coming to the plate. Runner on first, 2 outs. Let's see if the Yankees can take the lead. Bellinger walked in his first at bat. It's worth mentioning Burrows is at 54 pitches so far. Bellinger calls time. First pitch. Bellinger pops it up on the first pitch to center field. And the catch is made, and that's going to end the inning. But the Yankees do tie it up on a solo home run from Trent Grisham. It is now a 1-1 game going into the bottom of the third. So we'll see what Weathers does in the bottom of the third. Hopefully he can keep it at a 1-1 game. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's see what's going on in this Knicks game. Right now, they are winning 72-58 in the third quarter against the Hawks. I will take that. Baseball scores. Diamondbacks beating the Padres right now 4-3. Athletics beating the Rangers 3-0. The Royals beating the Angels 2-0. Pittsburgh, Milwaukee 0-0. Reds beating the Tigers right now 6-1. Cubs are beating the Dodgers 1-0 right now. And those are your scores, people. Those are your scores at the moment. And this game is tied up at 1. At least the game is all tied up. It would have been nice if Caballero was not thrown out, man, at third base. It would have been a 2-1 game. It would have been a 2-run homer. That would have been nice, but fortunately, just did not happen. Ryan Weathers will be back on the mound, and he has 29 pitches so far. So pitch count looking decent. Hopefully he can keep it efficient. Yeah, at least the game is tied up. So, I'll take that. But I appreciate you all joining me on this Saturday night. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe if you're new. Greatly appreciate it. So Bryce Matthews, Carlos Correa, Yordan Alvarez, 9-1-2 batters will be coming up for the Astros. So and the first pitch is a strike to Matthews. Here's the 0-1. There's a strike. Got him with the fastball, 0-2. Let's see if Weathers can get his third strike out of the game. The 0-2 upstairs, 1-2 now to Matthews. The 1-2 bounces off the mask of Wells. A little shaken up. Hopefully he's all right. Still 1-2. Or did I hit off his chest protector there? Looks like Wells is all right. Back to action. Count is 1-2 to Matthews as Weathers sets the 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Third strikeout of the game for Weathers. And we're back to the top of the lineup. Here's Carlos Correa, who hit a double and scored a run. Weathers with the first pitch. Did he go? Yes, he did. It's a strike. 0-1 to Carlos Correa. The 0-1. 1-1. And foul ball, 1-2 now to Correa. Let's see if Weathers could go back-to-back strikeouts here. The 1-2. Foul ball, still 1-2 to Correa. Scotto says he's definitely impressed with Weathers. Yeah, I remember a lot of Yankees fans weren't really feeling the trade. I was actually happy about it. He's got a lot of potential. Unfortunately, he's been blocked by injuries. He dealt with a lot of injuries in his career, but when healthy, though, I feel like he's going to be really good. He's still developing. The 1-2 inside 2-2. But yeah, Weathers is solid. Weathers is solid. I mean, I think he's durable. The 2-2. And that is hit right to McMahon. Fields it. Fires to first. And gets Correa out. 2 down here now in the bottom of the third. And that is going to bring Yordan Alvarez to the plate. So let's see what Alvarez does here with 2 outs. Alvarez is 0 for 1. First pitch in there for a strike. 96-mile-per-hour fastball. It is 0-1 to Alvarez. Weathers sets here on the 0-1. And the pitch is grounded. Caballero right there fields it. Throws to first for out number 3. So good job to Ryan Weathers. Keeping it at a tie game. A 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Top of the 4th coming up. And the Yankees are going to have Jazz, Rosario, Wells due up. So let's see if the Yankees are able to take the lead in the top of the 4th. We are in a commercial break. Let me just take. It's gonna this break is gonna be a mini one, so I'll be right back, folks. This is gonna be 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Yep, we're back. Told you it was only going to be a couple of seconds. Well, let's see if the Yankees can take the lead in the top of the fourth. So it's a 1-1 game so far. So both pitchers doing their job right now. Watch out for Alvarez. Yeah, he hits the ball hard. But so far, I mean, the Yankees pitching thus far has been able to stop them. So hopefully they can continue doing that. But we'll see what happens. Let's check this Knicks score real quick. So the Knicks winning 77-63. Looks like little over 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Oh, the Padres take the lead against the Diamondbacks. It's 5-4. Athletics winning 3-0 against the Rangers. Royals beating the Angels right now, 3-0. Pirates beating the Brewers right now, 1-0. Cincinnati beating the Tigers 6-1. The Cubs are up 2-0 against the Dodgers. And Braves and Phillies about to start. And let's get back to the game here. And Jazz Chisholm Jr. leading things off here for the New York Yankees. He takes a strike.
Talking all that jazz.
Here's the 0-1. Foul ball, 0-2. The 0-2. Inside, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes here to Jazz. Game is tied up at 1 here in the top of the fourth. As Burrows sets here on the 1-2. The pitch is called a ball, 2-2. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, and Jazz strikes out for the first out of the inning. That's going to bring Ahmed Rosario to the plate. And that is the 4th strikeout for Burrows. And here is Ahmed Rosario, who is 0 for 1. And Rosario fouls back the first pitch, 0-1. The 0-1. 0-2. So no balls, 2 strikes here to Rosario. As Burrows sets here on the 0-2, the pitch is low for ball 1, 1-2 now. Yeah, Pixelmon, the Red Sox fired everyone. The 1-2 and swing and a miss, and Rosario strikes out. So back-to-back strikeouts here for Burrows. That is strikeout number 5. And that's going to bring Austin Wells to the plate. So here is Austin Wells. Let's see if he's able to keep the inning alive. First pitch. 1-0. The 1-0 is a strike, 1-1 now to Austin Wells. As Burrows sets, here's the 1-1. And that is a grounder hit right to Altuve. Fields it, tosses it to first. And that's going to end the inning. Yankees go down in order. Bottom of the fourth coming up. No runs, no hits, no errors. Still a 1-1 game. Yeah, looking that way, Buckeye, right? His pitch count at the moment is at 66. He's at 66 pitches right now. So he could probably – the Yankees bats go to work on him in the fifth. They could probably get him out of there by the fifth, but he could go 5 innings, maybe 5 1/3. I'll give him 5 1/3. Don't know if he sees 6 innings, but it just depends on how the at bats go. So that's where the Yankees need to make him work. But we are going to the bottom of the fourth. It's a 1-1 game. So Nuggets and Timberwolves are going to be playing here in a little bit. Magic beat the Pistons earlier. So the Magic are leading 2-1. Thunder beat the Suns. They have a 3-0 lead against over the Suns. And the Knicks are winning by 21 going into the fourth quarter. So good news for all of us Knicks fans out there. And the Yankees-Astros game tied up at 1. And we are about an hour into tonight's game. And we are back to the game. The Red Sox, I mean, I don't know who their new manager is going to be, but they fired Cora. They fired a few guys. So I don't know what they're going to do. But Isaac Paredes is going to lead things off for the Astros. And Weathers' first pitch is a ball, 1-0. Paredes got the Astros on the board back in the first inning. Here's the 1-0. 2-0. So Weathers' pitch count looking pretty decent so far. He's at 44 pitches and counting. The 2-0 is in there for a strike, 2-1. And just to keep in mind, both teams still have their challenges. So Astros have been successful. So have the Yankees. So both have their 2 challenges. And Paredes hits that ball to left field. And it's a foul ball, 2-2 now to Paredes. Yeah, they got 17 runs, but I mean but you look at the overall record of the Red Sox, and it's not a great record. I didn't expect the Red Sox to have the record that they have right now. Let's be honest. The 2-2, full count now to Paredes. I was concerned about. I mean, from a baseball perspective, I was concerned about the Red Sox offense. Not so much their pitching, but it's just the team is awful right now. And the payoff, and Paredes pops that one up right field. Judge makes the catch for the first out, and that is going to bring Jose Altuve to the plate. Altuve 0 for 1. Yeah, so the Red Sox fired their manager, hitting coach, bench coach, assistant hitting coach, third base coach, hitting strategy coach. And the assistant hitting coach is Dylan Lawson, guys. All right, first pitch is a ball, but I believe this is being challenged by Wells, and it is, in fact, a strike. So good job to Austin Wells. It is 0-1. So third call gets overturned tonight by ABS. It is 0-1 here to Jose Altuve. The 0-1, 1-1. Cora should have been banned from the league years ago when he helped the Astros. Yeah, well, there's a lot of things that should have happened, but it didn't. And pitches foul back, 1-2. Sounds like Jason Varitek is going to be reassigned to a new role. And that is hit foul. Still 1-2 to Altuve. The 1-2. And that is a grounder hit to Caballero. Fires to first and gets Altuve out for the second out of the inning. That's going to bring Christian Walker now to the plate. So Walker 0 for 1. First pitch to Walker. Swing and a miss. Got him with the sweeper. 0-1. The 0-1. Foul back 0-2. Time to play that 2-strike horn. Balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the fourth, game's tied up. Let's see if Weathers can get his 4th strikeout of the game. Let's see if he could go 1, 2, 3 here. Weathers sets the windup 0-2, 1-2. I got you there, James. I understand. Caballero has been holding his own there at short. The 1-2, foul ball. Walker's still staying alive. Weathers right now at 57 pitches. The 1-2, swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Good job to Ryan Weathers. 1-2-3 inning. That is his 4th strikeout of the game. I don't know. Joe Espada is having a conversation with the home plate umpire. But looks like that's the end of the inning, as far as we know. But top of the 5th will be coming up. It'll be the 8-9-1 batters coming up for the Yankees. It'll be Ryan McMahon, Jose Caballero, Trent Grisham. So Weathers only gave up the 1 run, and he's been pitching pretty solid since. So very nice job to Ryan Weathers. We don't need no stinking Volpe, Jumbo D says. Listen, if Caballero continues playing the way he is, I mean, yeah, I agree. I mean, it's not that they don't need Volpe, but listen, Volpe's days with the organization, I don't want to say that they're numbered, right? But when you got guys like, George Lombard Jr. coming up, right? He's making some noise right now. He's killing it right now, especially with the bat. He's a solid defender. We already know that. And the Yankees drafted a bunch of infielders last year. I mean, a bunch of shortstop, right? I mean, Dax Kilby is one guy, right? Dax Kilby seems to be moving up in the ranks. Keaton Kent is another guy. So, it's a message. It is definitely a message. So, like I said, if Caballero continues playing the way he is, it's going to be hard for Volpe to get his job back. I know Volpe's doing well right now in the minors, which I'm happy to see. It sounds like, he's hitting the ball hard, but he's got some competition right now, and rightfully so. All right, Ryan McMahon's going to lead things off here in the top of the fifth. So here is Ryan McMahon. Here we are in the top of the fifth. First pitch to McMahon is inside, ball 1-0. The 1-0 is called a strike, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Ball 2 now to Ryan McMahon. Got Jose Caballero waiting on deck. The 2-1 is called a strike, 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes here to Ryan McMahon. As Burrows sets, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and McMahon strikes out. That's another strikeout for Burrows. That is strikeout number 6, and that's going to bring Jose Caballero to the plate. So let's see if Caballero could get on base. He is 1 for 1. Stole a base, also got thrown out. He has 10 stolen bases now as Burrows sets here on the first pitch. And he takes ball 1. The 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1 now to Caballero. It's 1 ball, 1 strike now to Caballero. Burrows sets to 1-1. Did he go? He did not. 2-1. Man, Astros have 15 players on the IL as I say that. Caballero swings and misses. It's a 2-2 count now. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Caballero as Caballero calls time. Trent Grisham is waiting on deck. Burrows sets the 2-2, full count. Three balls, 2 strikes to Caballero. Grisham waiting on deck. And the payoff pitch. And Caballero hits that ball to left field. And that ball is gone. The Yankees take the lead 2-1. Let's go. A solo home run by Jose Caballero. And the hat is back on. Home run of the season. Jose Caballero, 100.4 exit velo, 357-foot home run for Jose Caballero, and the Yankees take a 2-1 lead. And that's going to bring Trent Grisham to the plate. Let's go. Let's go. And here's Trent Grisham, who takes a strike, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. 1-1 now to Trent Grisham. Lou says we're going to miss Cabby. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think I don't think it's. At one point, Volpe looked like he was going to get his job back, but Caballero was making his case. It's ball 2 now to Trent Grisham. Two balls, 2 strikes now to Trent Grisham. Yankees retake the lead on a solo home run by Jose Caballero. 2-2 count to Grisham. Burrows sets the 2-2. Oh, and Grisham strikes out looking. And that's going to bring Ben Rice to the plate. So that is 7 strikeouts now for Burrows. So here is Ben Rice now at the plate. And he fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. The 0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1. Ball 2 now to Caballero. The 2-1. Foul back, 2-2. Balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 5th. Yankees take the lead 2-1 on a Jose Caballero home run. The 2-2. Rice hits that ball to left field, and that is going to be a fair ball, and Rice will go to second. A 2-out double as Rice keeps the inning alive, and that's going to bring Aaron Judge now to the plate. So here's Aaron Judge, who's 0 for 1 with a walk. First pitch is a ball. 0-1. Cody Bellinger waiting on deck. The 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. The 1-1. Judge fouls that one. It's 1-2 now. The 1-2 to Judge. Swing and a miss, and Judge strikes out. But the Yankees do take the lead on a solo home run by Jose Caballero, and we're going to the bottom of the fifth. Yankees take the lead 2-1. Ryan Weathers going to be back on the mound. That's another strikeout for Burrows. So that's 8 strikeouts for Burrows. So let's see how Weathers does. Yeah, that was down Broadway for sure. Yeah, they're being careful with Judge, man. I mean, you have to be, right? It's Aaron Judge. But Yankees take a 2-1 lead. And the Knicks are up 96-73 with over 7 minutes to be played in that game. But I appreciate you all hanging out with me on this Saturday night. Hopefully you're all having a good night. Hopefully you're all enjoying your weekend. Hopefully everybody has done something fun. If not today, tomorrow, hopefully. We're at 44 likes. Let's go. We're almost to that 50. We're almost to that 50. Very nice. All right. We'll be back to the game here momentarily. So, Yankees win tonight. They take the series, and then the winning streak goes to 8. And as far as the votes go, 45 votes, 91% of you said that the Yankees will extend their winning streak. James Swoop. I mean, we've seen this with Judge, though. He starts off real sluggish and then starts to turn it up, man. Give it time. Oh, and there's a leadoff single here by Diaz. He'll get things started here in the bottom of the 5th with a single on the first pitch, and that's going to bring Cam Smith to the plate. So the tying run is on for the Astros. First pitch to Smith is a ball, or a strike, excuse me. The 0-1 in the dirt. Nice job. Swell is not letting that go to the backstop. It is 1 ball, 1 strike now to Cam Smith. The 1-1, swing and a miss, 1-2. Got him with the changeup. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Weathers looking for his 5th strikeout of the game. The 1-2. Struck him out looking, but it is being challenged by Cam Smith. This call might get overturned. It looked like a ball based on where the pitch was. Let's see what ABS says, and it is in fact a ball. So that's the 4th call overturned. Should be 2-2 now. Just off the plate there. So 2 balls, 2 strikes out of Cam Smith. Weathers looking for his 5th strikeout of the game. The 2-2. Full count. It is 3 balls, 2 strikes now to Cam Smith. What's up, CT Cards? Yeah, I think Caballero is making his case. And shout out to CT Cards, man. Great to see you in the chat over the last couple of nights. Oh, there's a pickoff. Oh, I think they got him. And he's tagged out. Diaz is out. Good job to Ryan Weathers getting Diaz. They picked him off. So Diaz stutter stepped. CT, I still got them baseball cards there, bud. I still got them baseball cards. I've done a few giveaways with those, man. So I appreciate you for that. The 3-2. And there's a grounder hit to Jazz. Fields it, throws to first for out number 2. Great job to Ryan Weathers. Gets the ground out and then picks off Vasquez. They caught him in a rundown. Nicely done. And that, or not, it wasn't Vasquez. Sorry. Vasquez is coming up to the plate now. Yeah, if you want CT cards, no pressure there, bud. Yeah, I'll need to do baseball card giveaways again. Last couple times when I did giveaways to Fanatics. Did a gift card giveaways to Fanatics. I want to definitely do that when I get to 3,000 subs. I'm going to do 3 gift card giveaways to Fanatics, and that is being challenged by Wells. It was called a ball initially. Let's see what ABS says. A lot of ABS challenges tonight, and it is in fact a ball. It is now 2-0, I believe. Yep, 2-0 now to Vasquez. So the Yankees are down to 1 challenge. Yeah, it's been a while. I know CT had to go do his thing. It's all good. So each team has 1 challenge, the 2-0, and Vasquez keeps the inning alive with a 2-out single. So he is the tying run on first base. That does bring Bryce Matthews to the plate. So Wells has challenged 19 calls. 11 of those were overturned. So Wells is at 57%. First pitch to Matthews is a strike, 0-1. So Matthews is 0 for 1. Yeah, Weathers is looking good. Weathers is looking good, man. I like what I'm seeing from Ryan Weathers. As I said in the beginning of the stream, or during the play-by-play, I like the fact that that the Yankees traded for him. I know a lot of fans were in favor of it in the beginning. I understand why. I get it. I know he's been just destroyed by injuries. But if he could stay healthy, man, he's a pretty decent pitcher. The 1-1 is a grounder. McMahon fields it, fires to first, and gets Matthews out for out number 3. Good job to Ryan Weathers. Yankees still have a 2-1 lead going into the top of the 6th. You picked him to go 5 2/3. I got him going 6 innings. Yeah, I honestly, CT, I think he's going to be one of the guys that goes to the bullpen. So, I don't know if it'll be Luis Hill first or Weathers when Rodon gets back. So, with Ryan Weathers, he's at 71 pitches. Burrows is done. So Stephen O'Kurt is going to come into the game for the Astros. So Burrows, actually didn't have a bad outing, really. I mean, yeah, he went 5 innings, gave up 5 hits, gave up the 2 runs. He walked 3, struck out 8. So, I mean, he was keeping the Yankees' bats at bay. I mean, the Yankees' bats did come through in when they needed to, so that's good. Let's see what the Yankees do against Okert. And Okert's a left-handed pitcher, so he is going to face Bellinger, Jazz, and Rosario. So he'll be facing two lefties and a righty. But Bellinger does well against left-handed pitching. Yeah, CT, he's got a good arm. I like his stuff. If he could, he's still developing, but I like what he's doing. I like what he's doing on the mound. I think he's improved with each outing. My general ABS rule would be no challenges unless the runners are scoring position or it's absolutely obvious. Well, I get that, James, but there's been the ABS. I think I like the ABS, and I like the way they're doing this as of right now. Yeah, he's quietly struck out 8. Yeah, Burrows. But let's get back to the game here. Cody Bellinger is going to lead things off as he takes ball 1. Stephen Okert, new pitcher on the mound for the Astros. Here's the 1-0. As Bellinger fouls that one back, it's 1-1. So Bellinger 0 for 1 with a walk. Here's a 1-1. Bellinger fouls that one back. It's 1-2 now. Yeah, I'm happy with the amount of pitching that the Yankees got because that was a weak area for the Yankees last year. Here's the 1-2, and Bellinger fouls that one. It's still 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Cody Bellinger. Yankees have a 2-1 lead here in the top of the 6th. The 1-2. And Bellinger hits that ball deep in the right center field, but it is caught. Just not deep enough. Oh, just barely missed it. And that's the first out of the inning, and that's going to bring Jazz Chisholm Jr. to the plate.
Talking all that jazz.
So Jazz 0 for 2 tonight. Weathers is saying, kid, look at what daddy's doing for you. That's funny. And here's Jazz. Takes ball 1. The 1-0. Oh, way inside. Ball goes to the backstop. 2-0 now to Jazz Chisholm Jr. All right, so the card's on the desk. So therefore, Jazz is going to do well. I like it. Here's the 2-0. And Jazz hits that ball to right field, but it's fouled. It's 2-1 now to Jazz. So 2 balls, 1 strike here to Jazz Chisholm. As Okert gets the signal, he sets the 2-1. Swing and a miss, 2-2 now to Jazz Chisholm Jr. The Knicks are winning 109-86. About a little over 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Ball 3 now to Jazz Chisholm Jr. So full count to Jazz as O'Kurt sets. And Jazz pops that one up left field. And a catch is made for out number 2. That's going to bring Ahmed Rosario now to the plate. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're winning by a big margin. You know, so I think the Knicks, safe to say the Knicks should be wrapping up game 4 and the game should be tied up at 2. But, you know, got to wait for the game to be officially over. Here is Ahmed Rosario, and he takes a strike. Or it's a ball, sorry. 1-0. The 1-0. And Rosario pops that one up right side in foul territory. Christian Walker makes the catch, and the Yankees go down in order. So, bottom of the 6th coming up. And Ryan Weathers right now is checking his pitch count. He's at 71 pitches. So, if he could get through the 6th, that'll probably do it for him. But he'll be facing the top of the order of Correa, Alvarez, and Paredes. The Spurs won without Wemby. That's good. Yeah, because I know Wemby is in concussion protocol. Okay, game 5 will be on Tuesday. Nice. But I appreciate you all being here on this Saturday night. Thank you all for hanging out with me while I call the game between the Yankees and Astros. Make sure you all hit the like button if you haven't yet. Hit that subscribe button. Keep sharing this channel out with everyone you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's continue growing this channel. So Padres beating the Diamondbacks right now 6-4. Athletics beating the Rangers 3-2. Kansas City beating the Angels 4-1. Pirates beating the Brewers right now 3-2. Tigers are beating the Reds, Reds are beating the Tigers 6-2. Dodgers take the lead. They're beating the Cubs 4-3. Phillies are beating the Braves 1-0. And those are your scores, folks. And showing some Ryan Weathers highlights right now. He's back on the mound. Let's get the – let me take this off for a minute. Oh, we're back. So, wow, Weathers is 3rd in strikeout percentage leaders. Pretty impressive. First pitch to Correa is in there for a strike, 0-1. Correa is 1 for 2 in tonight's game. As Weathers sets, the 0-1 is outside 1-1. The 1-1 is in there for a strike, 1-2. Correa is challenging it. So let's see if this gets overturned. Nope, it does not. The call is upheld. That was really close. Just catches the edge of the strike zone. It's 1-2, so that call has been confirmed. And I believe the Astros are out of challenges. Here's the 1-2. Pitches in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Correa. Yep, so the Astros are out of challenges. They can't challenge any more pitches. Yankees have 1. The 2-2. And Correa hits that ball to left field. Bellinger looking up, looking back. And that ball is gone. A solo home run by Carlos Correa. The game is tied up at 2. the hat comes back off. So Correa leading things off here in the top of the 6th with a solo home run. That is the second home run of the season. Not what we wanted. And that's going to bring Yordan Alvarez to the plate. So here's Alvarez, who's 0 for 2. First pitch, swing and a miss, 0-1. So the 0-1. Pitches in the dirt, 1-1. The 1-1. Ball 2, 2-1. Yeah, Weathers knew it was gone. He was wishing he could get that one back, man. You could tell he was upset on that replay. As Weathers sets here on the 2-1. Here's the pitch. Did he go? No, he did not. It is 3-1 now to Alvarez. Weathers at 80 pitches. I'm hoping he could get through the 6th. If he could get through the 6th inning, that would be great. Here's the 3-1. And that is hit. Oh, that's going to be a single for Alvarez. So Alvarez at first, and that's going to bring Isaac Paredes to the plate. And it looks like pitching coach Matt Blake is going to head to the mound to talk with Weathers, probably just to try and settle him down. Now, Weathers he's been pitching he's pitched pretty good in this game. I mean, he's only given up to 2 runs. You know, it's not like they're scoring a bunch of runs off of him. I mean, he's got 4 strikeouts. Giving up 6 hits on 2 runs. Hasn't walked anybody. All right, so Matt Blake talked a little bit with Ryan Weathers, so let's see what he does here against Isaac Paredes. Yeah, we don't need a wasted start. All right, and Knicks officially win 114-98, so congratulations to the New York Knicks. The series is tied up at 2. Got Fernando Cruz warming up in the bullpen. First pitch to Paredes is a strike, 0-1. The 0-1. There's a strike, 0-2. Let's see if Weathers can get his 5th strike out of the game. Got Jose Altuve waiting on deck. Here's the 0-2. Pitches in the dirt, 1-2 now to Paredes. That's a good question, CT Cards. I don't know. He'll get a managerial job somewhere. I just don't know where. The 1-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now to Paredes. The 2-2. And Paredes hits that ball to left field, and that ball is caught by Trent Grisham. What a catch by Trent Grisham as Alvarez is going back to first. That ball was hit hard, hit deep, but Trent Grisham jumps up and makes the catch. Oh, what a catch there by Trent Grisham. Saves a hit and saves a potential run. Good job to Grisham. Let's go. Well, that's going to do it for Weathers. So gets Paredes out. So he goes 5 1/3. He is responsible for the runner on base. That is going to bring Jose Altuve to the plate. So Fernando Cruz is probably coming into the game. I don't know what more to the story could it be there, Jumbo, other than the Red Sox are off to an awful start. But I mean, just looking at it from a baseball perspective, right? I mean, just trying to look at it from a non-biased view. I mean, the Red Sox organization didn't really do themselves any favors. They traded away Devers. They couldn't sign Bregman back. So it's just, if I'm a Red Sox fan, I'm pissed. I wasn't like looking at their team. I wasn't that confident in their bats. Their pitching, maybe, right? Not maybe, but I was more confident in their pitching than their hitting. That's for sure. But I was not confident at all with their bats. But yeah, I think the front office, in my opinion, I think they're going about things the wrong way. It's like, again, they signed Bregman in 2025. They traded away Devers, and Bregman leaves. He signs with the Cubs. It's like you guys kind of shot yourselves in the foot, but hey, not my problem. Yeah, we were close, CT Cards. We were close, right? But it's all right. NFP, the management boss probably knows more than what that they're letting out. Yeah, probably. Well, the Red Sox won, and then they fired Cora. I don't know. Make it make sense, I guess. But here's Fernando Cruz on the mound. So let's see if Fernando Cruz can get the Yankees out of this inning and keep it at a 2-2 game. First pitch is a ball, 1-0. No, Yordan Alvarez did not homer. It was Carlos Correa. The 1-0. 2-0. Cruz needs to settle down. The 2-0. 3-0. So 3 balls, no strikes now to Altuve. Altuve is 0 for 2 in tonight's game. The 3-0. And it's a 4-pitch walk to Altuve. Runners on first and second now with Christian Walker coming to the plate. So Walker 0 for 2. And first pitch is a ball, but Cruz is challenging it. The Yankees lose this one. They're out of challenges. As of right now, it's 1-0. ABS says it is a ball. So Yankees are out of challenges here, folks. So neither team has any challenges. It's 1-0. Call is upheld. So Walker 0 for 2. The 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. Inning-ending double play would be perfect right now as Cruz sets here on the 1-1. The pitch is 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yeah, the Astros are out of challenges. The 1-2, swing and a miss. And he struck him out for the second out of the inning. A great job to Fernando Cruz. And that'll bring Yainer Diaz to the plate. So Yankees need to get out of this jam that they're in. So here's Yainer Diaz, who's 1 for 2. First pitch is a strike. 0-1. The 0-1. 1-1 now to Diaz. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Game is tied up at 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Cruz sets to 1-1. Is foul back, 1-2. Time to play that 2-strike horn. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Bottom of the 6th. Game's tied up at 2. Cruz trying to get his team out of a jam. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss in the dirt. And he struck him out. Good job to Fernando Cruz. That's going to take us to the top of the 7th. And as I say that, I am going to go ahead and take a commercial break real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe, share this channel out. I'll be right back. All right, I am back, and the game should be starting up here momentarily. But how's everybody doing on this Saturday night? Appreciate you all hanging out with me. Yeah, cruise control, man. All right, let's name that Yankee. Holy smokes. Career statistics, 59-50, 3.78 ERA, 109 saves. Played for the Mets in 99, 2000 to 04 with the Astros, with the Athletics, Yankees, Royals, Braves, Sox, Pirates, Dodgers, Rockies, Rays, Cardinals, Tigers. My God, that guy's been all over the freaking place. But we have Austin Wells at the plate. And Wells hits that ball into right field, and that is caught, or is it gone? It's gone. It's a solo home run for Austin Wells. Let's go. Second home run of the season for Austin Wells, 92.6 exit velo, 343-foot home run. And that was my sleeper, folks. That was my sleeper pick. And my sleeper pick comes through. Austin Wells hits a home run and gives the Yankees a 3-2 lead. Let's freaking go. And that's going to bring Ryan McMahon to the plate now. The new pitcher for the Astros is Kai Wei Teng. So Ryan McMahon now at the plate. Yeah, Wells was my sleeper. Let's go. And McMahon hits that ball to left field, and it is caught by Alvarez. So McMahon gets a hit taken away, and that's the first out of the inning, and that's going to bring Jose Caballero to the plate. Yeah, Wells just really homered, dude. Jose Sanchez says, let's go. CT Card says it's about time. I know, for real. Yeah, I picked Austin Wells as my sleeper. I'm actually pretty proud of myself for that one. I ain't going to lie. I am very happy with my sleeper pick. Way to go, Austin Wells. Oh, as Caballero almost got hit. It's ball one. Yeah, that was a nice swing, too. The 1-0, 2-0. Two balls, no strikes now to Caballero. There's a strike. Yeah, that was Wells' second home run. His first home run was 2 weeks ago. And it's 3-1 now to Caballero. And Caballero, that gets through for a single. Jose Caballero making it happen here in the top of the seventh. He gets on with a one-out single. That's going to bring Trent Grisham to the plate. We're back to the top of the order. FGC Hitman is in the building. What's up, dude? Great to see you there, buddy. How are you? Caballero making it happen here. And new pitcher coming to the mound. It's going to be Souza. Left-handed pitcher. Yes, indeedy. And we're in a commercial break. But the Yankees do take a 3-2 lead here in the top of the 7th on an Austin Wells home run. Do I think the Knicks will win their series versus the Hawks? I believe they will. I think they can. Doing solid, slept in and missed the Knicks game and most of the game. Got you. All right. I'm doing pretty good, man. Got my training in this morning. Came home, took a nap for a little bit. Now I'm, calling the game. So I can't complain, dude. And I'll be even happier. I'll be even in a better mood if the Yankees win, But the game will resume here momentarily. Once again, I appreciate you all hanging out with me on this Saturday night. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend. Man, these days are going by fast. Next Friday is going to be May 1st. April is coming to an end here. Pretty wild stuff. Look for Cabby to try another steal. Probably. He's got 10 for the season. He might go for number 11. So here's Bennett Souza. He's going to face Trent Grisham, who's 1 for 3. Grisham had a solo homer. And throw over to Caballero, or to first, as Caballero safely gets back. Yankees have a 3-2 lead here in the bottom of the 7th. 1 out, runner on first. Ball 1 to Trent Grisham. Caballero has a pretty decent lead. Ball 2 now to Trent Grisham. That's funny there, Buckeye. Caballero with a big lead there. Let's see if he steals the 2-0. 3-0 now to Trent Grisham. And it is ball 4 to Trent Grisham. It's a 4-pitch walk. And Grisham calls a walk.
Now walk it out. 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 Now walk it out.
And that's going to bring Ben Rice to the plate. So Rice is 2 for 3 in today's game. Let's see if the Yankees could put up some more runs here. First pitch is a strike, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. And Caballero stealing third, and he is out. Got thrown out again at third base. That's 2 outs now with a runner on first. Dang. Come on, man. Should have just stayed there this time. I know you wanted to try. I appreciate that. But, yeah, he was clearly out. And Rice with a base hit. And Grisham goes to second, and that's going to bring Aaron Judge up now. All right there, Captain. Got to do something now. Here's your opportunity. You're 0 for 2 with a walk. What are you going to do there, Judge? Swing and a miss there by Judge. 0-1. The 0-1. 0-2 now to Judge. The 0-2. 1-2. Pitches in the dirt. 2-2 now to Aaron Judge. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. The 2-2. Did he go? He did not. It's a full count. It is a full count here, folks. Yeah, they need insurance runs, all right. They need some more runs. I'd be comfortable with them leading by 2 or 3. Payoff. Judge fouls that back. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners will go. Top of the 7th. Yankees have a 3-2 lead here. Souza sets the payoff. Judge grounds that foul, still staying alive. Another payoff pitch coming. And here it is. And Judge fouls that one. Still 3 balls, 2 strikes. Judge trying to keep this inning alive. Cody Bellinger waiting on deck. Such an intense at-bat right now. Another payoff. And here it is. Ball 4, and the bases are loaded.
Now walk it out. 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 Now walk it out.
And Cody Bellinger 0 for 2 with a walk. Let's see what he does. So that was a good at-bat by Judge. Fell behind 0-2 and then was able to draw a walk. So looks like a conversation happening right now on the mound. Bases loaded. It is on Cody Bellinger. Cody Bellinger does. So Bellinger 0 for 2 with a walk. Just put the ball in play. Just get a hit here. First pitch. Oh, ball 1, 1-0. The 1-0. Bellinger takes a strike. 1-1. The 1-1. 1-2 now to Cody Bellinger. Didn't like that call. The 1-2. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Jazz is waiting on deck. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases loaded. Top of the 7th. The Yankees leading 3-2. The 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. It is ball 3. It's a full count. Runners are going to go. Pitch was definitely outside. A walk is as good as a hit here. The payoff. Ball 4. And the Yankees score. And that's going to be an RBI walk for Cody Bellinger. And that's going to bring Jazz. All that jazz. So the inning is still alive. Great job to the Yankees bats making Souza work. With 2 outs, the Yankees are making it worthwhile here. So it's a 4-2 game. Yeah, yes, indeed, CT. Yes, indeed. And Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. He is 0 for 3. First pitch to Jazz is inside, ball 1. Jazz 0 for 3. Souza sets here on the 1-0. The pitch is outside, 2-0. We got Ahmed Rosario waiting on deck. The 2-0. 3-0. 3-0 now to Jazz Chisholm Jr. Three balls, no strikes, 2 outs, bases loaded. Yankees have a 4-2 lead. The 3-0 from Souza is a strike. Oh, Judge thought it was ball 4. He couldn't believe it. That one probably would have been worth challenging if the Yankees had some challenges. But it's now 3-1. And a 3-1. Ball 4. And another run's going to score. It's an RBI walk. And that's going to bring Ahmed Rosario. So Yankees have a 5-2 lead here. And Joe Espada has seen enough from Souza. So Souza giving up a couple of runs on walks. So he's done. He's drawn nothing but balls. Pause. All right, we're in a commercial break right now. The Yankees are up 5-2. They just scored 2 runs on walks. That's what I'm talking about. But I'll take it, man. Yeah, 4 yeah, dude. It's great. I love it. Love it, love it. And I said the final score is going to be 6-3, so it still might come into fruition. Will the next hitter leave his bat in the dugout? I don't know. As you see, is there we need them challenges? Yeah, I mean, I've always said, I've been saying that those challenges become really, really important late in the game, and you know that call that the umpire made, that was a strike. I thought it was a ball on Jazz. I mean, that would have been worth challenging, but you know what? It still worked out. So I can't complain. But the Yankees do, in fact, have a 5-2 lead here in the top of the 7th. Yankees bats making good work here against the Astros pitching. What's up, Daniel Berry? Daniel Berry's in the building. What's up, dude? How's it going? Yeah, you said 7-3 final. All right. AJ Blubaugh is in the game for the Astros. He'll be pitching to Ahmed Rosario. Rosario is 0 for 3 tonight. First pitch, Rosario takes ball 1. So 1-0 here to Rosario. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Ball 2 now to Ahmed Rosario. The 2-0. And Rosario hits a grounder to third, the throw to first, and he is out. But the Yankees do put up 3 more runs. They have a 5-2 lead going into the bottom of the 7th. And you know what that means, folks. It's the 7th inning stretch. So get up, stretch, get some food, get a drink, get some snacks, get some water, come right back. I'm going to take a break real quick. I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to leave you all with some tunes. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe, share this channel out with everyone you know. I would greatly appreciate it. I'll be right back. All right, we are back, folks. Jake Bird is in the game for the New York Yankees. Bird just recently got called up, back up from the minors. He was sent back down for a little bit, and there's strike two to Cam Smith. It's 0-2 now. Bottom of the seventh, the Yankees are leading 5-2. Smith is 0 for 2 in tonight's game. What's up, Jonathan? Here's the 0-2. Ooh, didn't get that call. It's 1-2 now. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Down here in the bottom of the seventh. That's going to bring Christian Vasquez to the plate. So Vasquez 1 for 2 in today's game. First pitch in there for a strike. The 0-1. Whoa! That drops Vasquez to the floor as he avoids getting hit there by Bird. That was close. I'm pretty certain that was not intentional as Vasquez gets out the way. One ball, one strike here to Vasquez. Yankees leading 5-2 in the bottom of the seventh. Bird sets to 1-1. And there is a grounder hit right to McMahon. Fires to first for out number 2. And that's going to bring Bryce Matthews now to the plate. So Bryce Matthews at the plate now. Let's see if he's able to keep the inning alive. Bird trying to make this a 1-2-3 inning. First pitch is foul back, 0-1. The 0-1 is a grounder, and Wells picks it up, throws to first, and gets Matthews out. 1-2-3 inning there for Bird, and we're going to the top of the eighth here. So good job to Jake Bird coming in and taking care of business. And we're going to the top of the eighth here, folks. So Wells, McMahon, and Caballero will be due up. That chin music, yeah. Courtesy of Shawn Michaels. Yeah, quick inning, 1-2-3. I'll take that, man. Yeah, I'll take that. So we were talking about injuries earlier. The one guy I forgot to mention was Angel Chavi. He's been put on a 15-day IL with shoulder discomfort. So Yankees are going to be without him, but that's okay. The Yankees have they got a plethora of pitching, so they have so much pitching it's not even funny. And I'm hoping to see Jake Bird improve. Really, I think Jake Bird. Honestly, I do think that he's a good pitcher. I think he's got some good stuff in his arsenal. Just needs to continue making his improvements. So slowly but surely. Oh, we got 52 likes. We broke 50 likes. Nice. Yeah, you agree with Bird there about Bird there, CT? I do, man. I really think Bird I think Bird has a lot of potential. I really do. All right, let's get back to the game here. Austin Wells is going to lead things off here in the top of the 8th. And the first pitch to Wells is a ball. So Wells is 1 for 2. He had that solo home run that gave the Yankees the 3-2 lead. Yankees now leading 5-2. The 1-0, outside 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1. And Jake Boss, you have received a Strike Zone membership. So congratulations. You've just been gifted a membership. So there you go, Jake Boss. The 2-1 is a strike, 2-2. The Austin Wells sound effect made you wake up. That's good. That's what it's meant to do. And yeah, Jake Boss says he's optimistic about Jake Bird. I am too. I like I said, I actually think he's got good stuff. But back to the game here, 2-2 to Austin Wells, and ball 3 now to Austin Wells. You're welcome there. So as Blue Boss sets, here's the pitch. Ball 4, and that's going to be a walk.
Now walk it out. 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 Now walk it out.
And that's going to bring Ryan McMahon. Yep, you're welcome there, Jake Boss. So, again, just to let everybody know the way a gifted membership works, it's good for 30 days. If you decide you want to continue being a member, I do have the link in the description. I also have it in the pinned comment in this live stream. So, and Ryan McMahon with a base hit. So McMahon gets his first hit of the night. Runners on first and second, and that's going to bring Jose Caballero to the plate. So Caballero is 3 for 3. So Caballero on fire. His batting average is up to 286, by the way, folks. So he is showing bunt right now and lays off and takes ball 1. Caballero showing the bunt again, and that's going to be a strike. Buckeye, I don't think you'll need a walker there, buddy. I think you'll be fine. Jake Boss, I'd much rather have Jake Bird than Devin Williams. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to argue with you on that one. The 1-1, and there's a bunt, and they get the runner out at third. Wells is out at third. So runners on first and second with 1 out, and that's going to bring Trent Grisham to the plate. So Grisham 1 for 3, scored 2 runs. And Grisham takes ball 1. And we got Camilo Doval warming up in the bullpen. Here's the 1-0. And that is ball 2. Two balls, no strikes here to Trent Grisham. Runners on first and second, 1 out. As Blue Boss sets here on the 2-0, the pitch. 3-0 now to Trent Grisham. 3 balls, no strikes to Grisham. The 3-0. There's a strike. 3-1 now to Trent Grisham. The 3-1. Full count now to Grisham. He was ahead 3-0. Now it's 3-2. Ben Rice is waiting on deck. Three balls, 2 strikes here to Grisham. 1 out. Runners on first and second. Let's see if the Yankees could put up some more runs. The payoff. Ball 4, and Grisham will walk.
Now walk it out. 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 Now walk it out.
That's going to bring Ben Rice to the plate. So Rice is 3 for 4. A couple of singles, a double, scored a run. So bases loaded, 1 out. First pitch to Rice is a strike. The 0-1 pitches in the dirt, 1-1. One ball, 1 strike here to Ben Rice. Here's the 1-1. Foul ball, 1-2. And a fan gets a ball from Aaron Judge while Aaron Judge is waiting on deck. That fan is super happy. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Ben Rice. And a 1-2. Upstairs, 2-2. Blue Boss sets the 2-2. Ball 3. It's a full count now. Here's the payoff. And Rice fouls that one. Still 3 balls, 2 strikes. Another payoff pitch coming up. Here it is. And Rice hits that ball into right center field, and that is caught. but a run should score. Should be a 6-2 game. So McMahon will score. That was a hard hit there by Ben Rice. Gets a hit taken away from him. Potentially, that takes away from the bases being cleared. But the Yankees do get another run. It should be 6-2 now. But what a catch there, man, by Matthews. Definitely steals that one from Rice. That's going to bring Aaron Judge now to the plate. So runners on the corners now. Yankees have a 6-2 lead. Here's Aaron Judge, who's 0 for 2 with a couple of walks. Swing and a miss there by Judge. That was a 98-mile-per-hour fastball. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now to the captain. The 0-2. And Judge hits a grounder to Altuve. Altuve fields it, throws to first for out number 3, but the Yankees do get another run. It's a 6-2 game going into the bottom of the 8th here, folks. Well, the Yankees are up by 4. I will definitely take that. I have no complaints about that whatsoever. So 4-run lead makes me comfortable. I'll be honest. So I'll definitely take that. But I appreciate you all joining me here on this Saturday night, hanging out with me. Appreciate all the new subscribers. Make sure you all hit the like button if you haven't yet. Hit that subscribe button if you are new and you're watching for the first time. Let's continue growing this channel. But let's continue growing this channel. Yes, indeed. But how are you all doing? How are you all feeling? Are you all pretty happy with how the Yankees are doing right now? Let's take a look at the poll here real quick. And 51 votes, 92% of you said that the Yankees were going to extend their winning streak. So far, so good. It's looking that way. But let's see if Bird's going to be back on the mound or are they going to have somebody new. But the top of the order will be coming up in the bottom of the 8th. I know Camilo Doval, actually, as I'm mentioning Camilo Doval's name, he'll be in the game. So name that Yankee. This player played for a lot of different teams. And it was Octavio Dotel, folks, in case anybody was wondering who that name that Yankee was. All right. So Camilo Doval is in the game. He'll be facing the top of the order. And the first pitch from Doval to Correa is a ball. So Camilo Doval certainly needs to show some great improvement. The 1-0 is 2-0. He's got good stuff when it comes to Camilo Doval. It's just his command is not there. His control is just not there. He's a little wild on the mound. So he needs to have better control of his pitches. And that is ball 3 to Carlos Correa. Correa is 2 for 3. Yeah, he's always wild, man. He needs to settle down. Something that the Yankees pitching staff needs to work with him on. And it's a 4-pitch walk to Duvall. And that's going to bring Yordan Alvarez to the plate as Boone is looking on there. So here's Yordan Alvarez, who's 1 for 3 tonight. First pitch is in there for a strike. That was a 100-mile-per-hour cutter. Like I said, he's got the stuff. He just needs to have better control of his pitches. A little too wild. He could be a lot better than what he's showcased. Here's the 0-1, and there's a grounder. Jazz dives for it and makes the play to first to get the out as Correa moves over to second base. So nice job there from Jazz taking a potential hit away from Alvarez, and that's going to bring Isaac Paredes to the plate. And Paredes takes strike one. 0-1 here to Paredes. The 0-1 is low for ball one. Sinker was 100 miles per hour. So he's got a cutter and a sinker that he can throw at 100 miles per hour. That's just insane. But 1 ball, 1 strike here to Paredes. Runner on second, bottom of the 8th. Yankees are leading 6-2. It's 1 out. The 1-1. And there's a grounder. Jazz fields it and throws to first for out number 2. 2 down here in the bottom of the 8th. And that's going to bring Jose Altuve now to the plate. So here's Altuve, who's 0 for 2 with a walk. So let's see if Duvall can get out of this inning. And first pitch is a foul ball. 0-1 to Altuve. Got Murray warming up in the bullpen for the Astros. You had Hedrick warming up in the bullpen for the Yankees. As Duvall sets here on the 0-1. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. One ball, 1 strike to Altuve. Duvall sets. The 1-1 is foul back, 1-2. Time to play that 2-strike horn. Ball, 2 strikes. Second Yankees lead here. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Nice job there by Duvall. After that 4-pitch walk, does a good job after that. Couple of ground outs and a strikeout. And we're going to the top of the 9th here, folks. Yankees are 3 outs away from winning the series. They are 3 outs away from extending their winning streak to 8 games. So good job to Camilo Duvall. And Bellinger, Jazz, and Ahmed Rosario will be due up. So let's see if the Yankees add some more runs. Yeah, came back with a strikeout, man. Exactly. But the game is slowly coming to an end. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. As far as the game itself goes, we're approaching the 3 hour mark slowly but surely. I've been live for over 3 hours, close to 4. So I appreciate you all hanging out with me while I call tonight's game. Yeah, these 4 hour live streams, man, they're long, but they're fun. I'll say that, man. Just hanging out with all of you and just calling the game. And it's always fun when the Yankees are winning. It's always fun when the Yankees win. So, looking at the scores here around baseball, Royals being the Angels 12-1, Pirates being the Brewers 6-3, Reds beating the Tigers right now 8-2, Dodgers are beating the Cubs 11-4, Braves are beating the Phillies 4-3, Seattle won 11-9 against St. Louis. Toronto beat Cleveland 5-3. Boston beat Baltimore 17-1. San Fran beat Miami 6-2. All right, let's get back to the game here. Cody Bellinger's on the mound. He's on the mound for the Pirates or for the Astros. And you got Bellinger at the plate. It's 1-1 to Cody Bellinger. So Bellinger 0 for 2 with a couple of walks and an RBI. It's 2-1 here to Cody Bellinger as Murray sets the 2-1. 3-1 now. And the 3-1 to Bellinger is ball 4. Bellinger dropped ball. And here comes Jazz Chisholm Jr. to the plate.
Talking all that jazz.
As Murray steps off. And we're ready to go. First pitch to Jazz is a strike, 0-1. Got Tim Hill and David Bednar warming up in the bullpen. Sure, one of those guys will come in the bottom of the ninth to try and close the game out. As Bellinger was taken off, Jazz hits that ball to left field, and it is caught by Alvarez on the warning track. Bellinger getting back to first. And that's going to bring Ahmed Rosario to the plate. Rosario is 0 for 4. So here's Rosario. Oh, to throw over to first as Bellinger safely gets back. First pitch to Rosario is a strike. The 0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Rosario. All right, sounds good, Buckeye. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping in there, bud. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. So 1 ball, 1 strike One out, runner on first. Yankees leading 6-2 here in the top of the ninth. Looking to take the series. A swing and a miss. It's 1-2 now to Rosario. The 1-2. And Rosario hits a grounder. That's going to get through for a base hit. And Bellinger will go to third. Nice piece of hitting there by Ahmed Rosario. Gets his first hit tonight. That's going to bring Austin Wells now to the plate. Nice piece of hitting there by Ahmed Rosario. So runners on the corners with Austin Wells now at the plate. Couple of walks for Austin Wells. Also a solo home run. He's 1 for 2. First pitch to Wells. Swing and a miss. Oh and 1 here to Austin Wells. First pitch or second pitch, it's 0-2 now. Right here, Austin Wells. There's on first and third. 1 out. Murray sets the 0-2. And Wells, that gets through for a base hit. Yankees score another run. That's an RBI single for Austin Wells. And runners on first and third. And that's going to bring Ryan McMahon. So Wells gets his second RBI of the game. And that's going to bring Ryan McMahon. So good job to Austin Wells. He's 2 for 3 tonight. And here's Ryan McMahon, who's 1 for 4. First pitch, outside, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. 2-0 now to Ryan McMahon. Two balls, no strikes here to McMahon. Runners on the corners, 1 out. Yankees leading now 7-2. The 2-0. And Ryan McMahon gets a base hit. It's an RBI single for Ryan McMahon. Rosario will score. It's an 8-2 game. Runners on first and second. Let's go. It's an 8-2 game, and that's going to bring Jose Caballero to the plate. So McMahon gets his second hit of the night. Here's Jose Caballero. And a little meeting on the mound. Caballero 3 for 4 in tonight's game. If you're just joining us, it's the top of the ninth. Yankees are leading 8-2. Bats dominating here again tonight against the Astros. So here is Jose Caballero. Let's see if the Yankees continue scoring runs here. They've put up 2. First pitch. Ball 1. And Caballero hits a grounder. There's 1. And the throw to first, and he is out. An inning-ending double play. But the Yankees do put up 2 more. It's an 8-2 game going into the bottom of the ninth. And the Yankees are 3 outs away from winning the series and extending their winning streak to 8. So during this 7-game span, the Yankees outscored their opponents 48-13. So bats have been making some noise. So bottom of the ninth will be coming up. Let's see who will be coming into the game to close things out. But Walker, Diaz, and Smith will be due up when we get back from commercials. So good job to the Yankees. You know, you look at the pitching. Weathers came in, did his job. You know, he gave up 2 runs in 5 1/3, gave up 6 hits, struck out 4, didn't walk anybody. Cruz came in, did what he had to do, got the team out of a jam. He got a couple of strikeouts, walked the batter. Jake Bird came in, did his job. Duvall, after walking Correa on 4 straight balls, you know, took care of the rest. Couple of ground balls and a strikeout. So no complaints there. And the Yankees bats just doing work, folks. Home run by Grisham. Home run by Caballero. Home run by Austin Wells. Bellinger with an RBI. Caballero with an RBI. Jazz with an RBI. Grisham with an RBI. McMahon with an RBI. Rice with an RBI. Austin Wells with 2 RBIs. So the bats and the pitching doing what they're supposed to do. Doing exactly what they're supposed to do. So I'll take an 8-2 lead every day of the week, man. I'm not complaining. So we'll see if Duvall is back out there. But it is the bottom of the ninth. We are slowly but surely going towards closing time. Tim Hill is in the game, so he'll look to close things out. Tim Hill has just been solid this season so far. His ERA at .90. Ever since the Yankees picked him up a couple of years ago off of waivers, he's just been phenomenal for the Yankees. Very durable guy, and he's going to face Christian Walker, who is 0 for 3 in tonight's game. Yankees are 3 outs away from winning the series and extending their winning streak to 8. So first pitch to Walker is a ball. I thought it was a strike, but umpire says it's a ball. It's 1-0. I appreciate it, Robert. Thank you so much, man. And Walker hits that ball into left field, and that ball is gone. It's an 8-3 game now. A solo home run by Christian Walker. So the Yankees are now up by 5. Not what we wanted to see. Yeah, exactly, Jay White. And that's something the Yankees need to do all the time. And you know, they've been doing a very good job of that, right? That's been kind of a struggle for the Yankees for, you know, over the last few years, but hopefully they found that groove. And there's a chopper to second. Jazz throws, fires, Fields fires, and gets Diaz out on the first pitch. Very nice job to Jazz getting Diaz out. And the Yankees are now 2 outs away, and Cam Smith is coming to the plate. And I have been live for officially 4 hours and 1 minute. And this game has been live for 3 hours. So it is 0-1 here to Cam Smith, who's 0 for 3. The 0-1. 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes here to Cam Smith. Here's the 0-2. Foul ball, still 0-2. So Smith, 0 for 3. Struck out twice and had a ground out. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's going to bring Christian Vasquez to the plate. So Yankees are 1 out away from winning the series and extending their winning streak to 8 games. So here's Christian Vasquez, who is 1 for 3 tonight. I appreciate you, Andre Green. Thanks for hanging out, bud. I'm happy to do it. There's strike 1 to Vasquez. The 0-1. 1-1. It's 1-2. It's time to play that 2-strike horn. Strikes. 1 out away series and extending their winning streak to 8. As Hill sets the 1-2. There's a grounder. Caballero fields it. Fires to first. And the plate catch is made by Rice. And the game is over, folks. That's your final. The Yankees win 8-3. They take the series. The winning streak extends to 8. They're on an 8-game winning streak. The Yankees are on fire, folks. The Yankees are on fire. Loving what I'm seeing from this team this year so far. And the Yankees, again, with another phenomenal performance. Let me go ahead and end the poll here. So there was 53 votes, and the majority of you guessed right. So 92% of you said yes, and the Yankees win tonight's game 8-3. But another great game by the Yankees. The winning streak is at 8. They won another series. And James with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much there, James. You are the man, dude. Thank you so much for the $2. Yes, indeed. Appreciate you. Buckeye, you did guess 8-3, and you got it right, man. Good job. Good job. You're welcome, Rodolfo. You're welcome. I appreciate all of you, though. Like, really, I mean, I appreciate all of you hanging out with me here for these pregame play-by-plays. You know, you all hang out with me for the 4 hours that I go live, 3 or 4 hours. So, if it wasn't for all of you, for all you guys and gals out there, I'd be talking to an empty room. Like, literally, I'd be calling this game and I'd be talking to myself. And I'm sure if people came in, they'd be like, this guy ain't talking to nobody. This guy's crazy. But no, I mean, I got all of you to thank for. You got, a lot of you who are new have been rocking with me. So I do appreciate it. And many of you have been with me since day one, when, my subscriber count wasn't even 100 people or 500 people for that matter. Right. So, y'all been a big supporter. So thank you all very much. Yeah, CT, I'm sure you guys all and gals probably still think I'm crazy. That's okay. It's okay. But thank you to all of you, though. Another good win. Absolutely. Another good win there, Jake. And thank you, Wyatt. Thank you, Mike. Thank you to all of you. Thank you to everybody. But that's going to do it for me. I'm going to call it a night. Just so everybody knows, I will not be live tomorrow for the series finale. So I do have to work. But, I'll be back with another pregame play-by-play, and I hope to see all of you here. I look forward to seeing all of you here. So thank you all very much. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. I would greatly appreciate it. And keep sharing this channel out with everybody you know. Let's continue growing this channel. Let's get to that 3,000 number. All right, let's get to that 3,000 number. Everybody have a great night. Thank you all very much again. The Yankees win. And as always, I'll see you all next time. And as always, let's go Yankees. And we are out.